1991年ファイナルファンタジー4 1992年ロマンシングサガファイナルファンタジー5 1993年スクエアからまた RPG の新しい歴史が始まる聖剣伝説2スクエア
Step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing feeling. When you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come, the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games.
Incredible than Bigfoot Mary's Hollywood star. It's Super Mario All-Stars is free.
I want to know how.
SNES Super Set, and for $3.50 postage and handling, you can send for a free Mario All-Stars game.
I did it. Now look at me.
4 Marios in 1, delivered straight to your house by alien postman. You'll play every touch photos prove it's true. Hurry, pick up your copy today. Super Mario All-Stars is free.
You'll love it.
Extra!
Music, no skateboarding, no shouting, no gum chewing. Keep off the grass. Do not feed the animals. Have a nice day.
We want to be free. We want to do what we want to do. We want to have a good time. And that's what we're going to do.
All night long, my body burns while she's well where to go. The lights on all eyes are gone. Anything lose control. The pounding in my windows just stop pounding in my head. I wonder who was in my room that night. That was in my bed.
Children are the future of America. We're gonna have a good time. Kind of kid you can name, Sears has a Super NES game. With 16-bit graphics, it's the new exciting one. Comes with Super Mario World for kids who love fun. For all those kids who love to fly, Pilot Wings is what to buy. F-Zero for kids who love to race, and hover out there up in space. Or for kids who want more joy, another game. It's Game Boy. What do computer kids want this year? For the game Nintendo, you can count on Sears. Hurry!
Bleib cool, konzentriere dich, denn die Zukunft beginnt jetzt mit Super Nintendo 16-Bit-Power und immer neuen unschlagbaren Superspielen. 3D-Grafik, 360-Grad-Turns, 32.000-fach. Nie zuvor waren die Effekte verblüffender, die Spiele heißer, die Gegner gefährlicher. Bist du gut genug für Super Nintendo? Dann hol's dir. Nintendo, I want it all.
Words can't describe the endless challenge of Super Mario World, so we let the players do the talking. Super Mario World is here. It's one of the new generation of Nintendo games. It comes only with Super Nintendo, and it's like nothing you've ever faced. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
You've been specially chosen to receive some really important advanced news. Not only are you going to get a sneak preview, but you'll be getting strategies, tips and techniques, and some of the coolest new moves in Street Fighter II Turbo with the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And because Capcom has only sent this tape to a chosen few, I'm counting on you to show your friends and spread the word. A lot of players think this is the greatest fighting game of all time. The good news is that Street Fighter 2 Turbo has been keeping the arcades packed. Even better news is now you don't have to wait in line to play it. The response to Street Fighter 2 Turbo has been incredible. Let's check it out. Did you see that new move? Whoa! Oh, that was bad.
The color and graphics are excellent.
Yes, it's so fast I played every day.
This is the best. I played every chance I get.
I can't wait to play this, man.
Hey, why wait? Get the Super Nintendo version of Street Fighter 2 Turbo and bring the arcade action home. Fight Balrog instead of the crowds. And actually, the Super NES version is better than the arcade version, no lie. You can make it faster than the Turbo arcade game or the same speed as the Champion Edition. The Champion Edition is also included in the game, making it 2 separate games. The music is better, the graphics are better. All the sound effects of the arcade version are here. In fact, the Super NES version has even more crowd noise. Capcom has included the barrel bonus stage for a total of 3 bonus stages. Okay, this is what you've been waiting for, the strategy section. These moves will work regardless of which direction your character is facing. Remember, the examples you're about to see are in slow motion, so when you actually play, you have to do them much faster. One of Ken and Rue's most famous moves is the Air Hurricane Kick. And here's the move. Make Ken or Rue jump. Then, while in midair, in one continuous motion, push the joystick down, down backward, backward, then quickly hit any kick button. E. Honda's Sumo Smash makes a lasting impression on any opponent. Ouch! Press down for 2 seconds, then straight up, then quickly press any kick button. Chun-Li can now flambe the opposition with her own fireball. Here's the move. In one continuous motion, press backward, down, down forward, forward, then quickly press any punch button. Dalsim's Yoga Teleport. Now you see him, now you don't. Here's the move. In one fluid motion, press forward, down, down forward, then quickly press all 3 punch or kick buttons. M. Bice's Psycho Crusher gives his opponents a bad case of heartburn. The trick is to hold away from your opponent for 2 seconds, then press toward your opponent, then quickly press any punch button. This is Blanca's vertical rolling attack. Press down for 2 seconds, and then press straight up, then quickly press any kick button. It's not just a hit here in the US, but an international one. In fact, we got 2 Turbo TV ads from Japan just for you. Check it out.
どこまで強くなるのか。ストリートファイター2ターボスーパーファミコンで新発売。カプコン。どこまで強くなるのか。
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Our presentation will begin shortly.
Good evening, Space Cadets.
Welcome back to the Super Omnibox, where everything is great and nothing is ever broken. Nothing ever. It cannot happen. It will not happen. Why am I now out of frame? What happened? What? Everything's fine. Nothing's ever broken. And if anyone says differently, they're lying to you. Am I excited for video games? I don't know anymore.
I simply cannot tell. I have reached a state where I don't even know who I am.
I am contractually obliged to present to you video games. And I'm fairly certain it'll work. I'm fairly certain. which is the best, the most certain I can be. How was your day? How's your day? What's going on?
It's okay. It was all right. I got some work. Got a little work done on the channel. Went to the groomer. You know, got myself trimmed up a little bit. You
good.
Can't tell. That's just movie magic, but
yeah, you were getting scruffy. It's good to know.
Yeah, it's getting scruffy.
Oh man.
How about them Street Fighter ads?
How about those Street Fighter ads?
Japan had some pretty good Street Fighter ads.
Japan always has the best ads, as far as I can tell.
It's true.
Well, I'm not. I'm not gonna get into it. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
Perchance.
Perchance. To game, perchance. To dream.
Perchance to enjoy.
It's not like I spent 5 hours running around trying to solve a problem that was unsolvable. Just the most baffling thing I've ever seen in the world, and is it just unsolvable? Just can't be solved. You cannot know the position and velocity of a particle, and you just can't solve this problem.
There are quantum mechanics involved, and so
it's okay. It's all fine. I didn't figure out what the problem is, but I figured out how to reproduce it, and that I can't solve it, and I'm just gonna fix it. I'm gonna take a hammer and I'm gonna fix it. But
I'm gonna take a digital hammer and I'm gonna beat the hell out of it, and it'll be fixed.
But until then, we'll play some video games.
Yay.
Luckily, nothing to do with Windows 11, but just. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. There's no logical explanation.
I've seen things people wouldn't believe.
So, I don't know. Video games. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. And that's why I slammed my head against this wall, is to play video games. So I must like them.
Or you like slamming your head against the wall.
No. I'm just gonna say no. Let's play a video game, and if we're lucky, it'll be a fine. Maybe we'll roll a good game, and it'll all have been worth it, huh? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
First roll.
Maybe.
Like first cast into a pond. Just gonna get a winner.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna say this looks like a Master System game.
Le Grand Prix.
So, very excited.
Le Grand Prix.
Go! 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 In actual class, everybody loves World Grand Prix. And look at this hot gameplay. What?
Yeah.
Highly explosive, these cars. Should have put the gas tank up front. I don't know.
Available as 70 Installing Windows 95 from a 36-disc set on several hundred computers.
Okay, I have a high gear. I do have a high gear. Just don't touch anything. Oh, jeez.
At all, ever.
Yeah, I'm hoping these games will fill the void now in my mind.
The gaping void in my soul.
Oh god. Oh, what did I hit?
You went too far out of bounds. You hit the ocean.
Really?
Instant explosion. Cars have lithium. They're electric. The pipes are just for show.
That's no good.
So the second that they touch
get away
the water
from me. Switch to high gear. I don't seem to be racing against anybody. I'm just trying not to explode. I'm trying not to take these guys to hell with me.
No.
Fuck you, buddy!
Whee! No.
I have a parts label? Am I gonna get parts?
You pick them off the other drivers that have failed in front of you.
What place did I get? My game is over.
That's your place.
That's it. That's the game.
You're not first. You're
That's
last.
the goddamn game. I can, I can.
Constructor.
I can make a really terrible course. Push delete button. No.
Yes.
All right. Well, off to a great start. Push left button.
I'll take it from here.
This is your course. Have a good race and good record. Yes, I guess that's my brake. I got a brake and a gas, and I want to see my little loop-de-loop go. To the right, to the right.
That's more time than that would take more time than this game deserves, Duchess.
Yeah. I was trying to make just like a really short circle, but then I messed it up at some point, and this doesn't even look like what I made. I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel any creative ownership over this course.
Don't feel like I've successfully expressed myself.
I feel like maybe I've seen all that World Grand Prix has to offer me, honestly.
Yeah. All
right.
gonna be over this endless sea somehow.
Yep.
Like
Hey, look at that.
roads to race on top of the bay.
Works every time. Works every time. Woo! World Grand Prix.
All right.
Woo! Oh, man. I don't know who I could even rant to about this. Who would be able to understand? Except Gaff. Me and Gaff can rant about this.
There's only one. That's our chief chief engineer, Gaff.
Shanghai Kid.
If this is Shanghai, then I'm gonna rerun.
What do you suppose? No.
Oh nope.
I believe you played this at some point.
Maybe.
I remember you playing this.
Let's see. Hold on.
Not technical understanding.
Try him, Daisy.
No, I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to fill the stream with my ranting for an hour. There's so many systems involved. It's nonsense. It makes no sense.
I do remember this.
Hoi. Hoi.
The sort of directional blocking.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna try adding more RAM. Not a RAM problem, believe it or not. All right, look. We'll wrap it up. We'll do this again. Shanghai Kid, you killed those men. You need to get out of town, Shanghai Kid.
And no expression on his face. This is no country for old kid shit.
Oh, good. You've rolled a better game.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, no, you did roll a better game. No, you did roll a much better game.
Ah.
Yes.
Damn it. Do we just go to the machines, or do we want to go to the story?
Yeah, maybe the story would be interesting.
Yeah, funny.
Maybe, what's the story of a Pachinko man?
Story of everyone. You, for some inexplicable reason, have managed to find a way to dedicate all of your time to playing Pachinko.
Why are you putting my name in? Okay. What? Huh? Yes! It's in English! Even better.
Oh, great.
Yes! I lost my job. I better spend all my money on Pachinko.
Yeah, I'd better go gamble.
Yep, I got nothing. Go gamble. What are my options?
Gambling.
I've lost my job. What can I do now? I don't know. Gamble?
Gambling. All right.
Well,
let's go with the easy one, right?
What? You...
Hi,
mirror inside at the start of... I know that. Believe it or not, I know that.
Play. Do I need to add creds first? Ace Fighter.
Hypothetically, I wonder. Hold on. Actually, I might be able to fix that now while I have this here. I could take this. I could move this here, and then that would not happen the next time. I think. So there you go. Pachinko! Hey, Impact. Welcome.
Buy some balls.
We're, in case anyone didn't know, we're showing video game commercials during the pre-stream now. If anyone's interested in every video game commercial ever made, buy some balls.
Buy some balls. Buy some more balls.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You don't have a wife to go home to?
Nope. You got nothing to do but gamble, apparently.
You can buy credit. Can you take out a loan?
I came with money. I guess a credit here is something different.
Okay, I don't know. It's time.
Oh. Yep, it has begun.
I suppose that I could, but I'm not going to. It's Pachinko time! Woo! This is where the fun's at.
This is the one?
I mean, if you're good at it.
Roll to do 24/7?
Where do you think the story goes? Like, how do you advance the story in this Pachinko game? Do you meet like characters? Do you make friends and like form a party to play Pachinko together? What kind of story mode could there be?
The good news is I've hit the sweet spot and I don't have to hold a button. So do I have to put these in other places or?
I think you can.
Do I have to is the question.
I don't know that you have to do anything in Pachinko.
Am I winning right now already?
I don't know how many balls you started with. What is power is how far the balls travel. It's the only mechanism in Pachinko. You determine how hard you want the balls to be shot out.
I'm not making those subtle adjustments. I guess that's my character.
No, that's me. I'm doing it.
Oh, well, stop fucking it up. I had it where I wanted to be.
In real Pachinko, there's a knob that you turn, and how hard you turn it determines how hard the balls go, and you have to hold it there. We need the arcade din of just like, we need more cigarette smoke in the air.
In the criminal Pachinko system of New York City, special payouts are handled by the Super Omnibox team. This is their story.
I mean, I hear those gambling streams are really popular on Twitch, so somebody must enjoy just watching Pachinko machines go, right? I look. There's no Pachinko streams on Twitch. It's, one day I will fix this.
Corner it.
As soon as I can get, I just need another computer up and running. That'll just play Pachinko all day long. 5 Pachinko machines, 5 games running all at once in a big array.
You been to Japan, Impact?
I mean, to be fair, these are like 1990s Pachinko machines, so they're a little out of date, probably.
Yeah, the new ones are even noisier.
I bet the new ones have like just anime videos playing on them all the time.
Used to live in Japan. Ooh. Oh. Impressive.
Well, then, this is pretty authentic. 1D1. Anyway, this was a nice break.
Yeah.
From
derivation.
I've had a really, it's been a time. But it all works. I fixed it. 666.
Oh,
no! You did it. Satan is free.
We won. I don't feel like we have more balls than we did 5 minutes ago.
Well, nope. Hold on. It's not happened yet. We gotta rack up this count. Get more balls. I don't know where we're trying to get the balls because I can't see. My partner.
I bet Japan is
a migratory bird. They're gonna reopen tourism next month.
Oh boy.
We could go to a real Pachinko parlor.
Oh, no.
You know, I used to own a real pachinko machine, like a really old one.
I don't doubt that at all.
A really old, like, mechanical one.
And the yen is weak? Well,
it is weak, yeah. And I'm sure once they open their borders, they won't have a whole shitload of problems coming in.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing will spike, and everything will be great. I think my sister's in Japan right now, actually.
Oh.
Nostalgia. I don't know what's happening, but our balls are going way up.
That's great. I'm glad your balls are having a good time, but maybe we should move on.
Not until this is done. Look, he's thinking about a lady.
Not done. This
will be done. Yes, it does. We're in a multi-ball. What? Oh, I can look down. Okay.
Gosh, is my coffee cooled down enough?
Hey, buddy! My old friend.
Kind of.
I don't know who made this game, honestly.
Yeah, stop playing with your balls so much on stream.
Motherfucker,
Really
I have doubled my amount of balls.
At a certain point, it gets inappropriate.
Yep, and that's the end of that bonus. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Well.
I guess we've done it. Now, if only these balls were worth something. If
only I could.
Cash in your balls. I did it. I've made a fortune.
And I did it with lots of balls.
I put all my money in balls.
You believe in balls.
One of these, like,
done.
I won't subject you all to it, but I'm really curious how you advance the story, what the story ends up being.
I won't subject you all to it. Yes.
It's like there's only gamble and password.
Knee deep in balls. My only guess is that there are 3 places to go: easy, medium, and hard, and you want to eventually get to the hard place.
It gets hard? You think that...
You want to see what the hard pachinko machines look like?
Yeah,
Will that satisfy you?
They don't make hard pachinko machines.
Well, then why did he say that this place is easy, and this place is medium, and this place is hard?
When did he say that?
Like in the beginning, like right in the beginning.
I missed
said,
that.
Well, there are 3 places to go.
Well, I gotta tell you, Chick Dream is not what I thought it was gonna be.
You know? Talk about false advertising.
Oh, so I can really look at the pegs. That's always a feature in these that I don't understand.
Well, you want to plot the best course for your balls. You don't want your balls to just be falling willy-nilly. You want to know where your balls are headed. You want to make sure that they get to their intended destination. You don't want your balls going off course.
Not generally.
You want to chart that course.
All right. Well,
yeah.
I'm not taking any actual
Who's ready to roll
actions.
another game?
If nobody says yes, we have to keep playing this one.
Chat, everybody, let's
I'm not hitting any button. My hands are off the controller. That's why I want to put up a 24-hour pachinko stream, because you don't have to touch anything.
I know, this is what I said. I said this is the one, Cinna. This is your game. This is the one.
I'm gonna put in a cheat that sets an infinite number of balls and just have it go balls to the wall 24 hours a day.
Conceivably, why would you have to have an infinite number of balls?
Because it's gambling. Because it's gambling, and if you gamble long enough, you'll lose, right? Like you won't. If you always won more balls.
Opposite.
If you always won more balls than you started with, it wouldn't be gambling. It would just be free money.
All right, fair point. Well, anyway.
So there has to be. It has to be that most of the time you lose money. And
I
if
feel
you
like
just let it
came
run
out on top on that last one.
Well, yeah, but maybe we got lucky. I don't know. I assume on a long enough timeline, eventually you go broke. Unless you're really lucky, unless you have the heart of the cards within you. Nobody said they were ready to move on. Everybody's really into this.
Damn it! Somebody in chat, do something. No, you're not even hitting the button, Duchess. That's it. On an actual machine, you'd have to hold the knob to adjust the power at which the balls come out. But this doesn't require you to hold any buttons. So you just set the power and you walk away.
Yeah, exactly. Like a good game.
All games should require you to not even require you to be in the room. That's how you know it's the mark of quality.
This is a serious one.
Is there a lot of pegs?
I gotta buy in ahead of time somehow. Woo! There's a little pachinko machine in my pachinko machine.
Oh shit, yo dog.
How do I get in on this screen? There's got to be a button for this. No, it's not that button. This is a bad pachinko.
It will become big.
Bad pachinko machine can't zoom in on this on LCD display. Everybody just wants more of this game. I don't know what to tell you, Magos.
Will someone in chat please shut him up so we can move on?
Unless you really enjoy this, in which case, I'm there with you. What more would anyone want to do with their night than watch?
Shut up.
Then watch this hot pachinko action on Honey Flash.
Yes, the name of it is Honey Flash.
It said it was Flash 7. Oh,
Flash is dead. Okay, come on now.
People know what they have to do.
The source of super COVID.
People know.
They refuse to do it. Yeah,
say the word and this all ends.
Being his fault, everybody.
Just say it.
Someone just tell him to stop this. He won't listen to me.
I'm just giving the people what they want. Like, we're here for the audience, right? It's time to look at the last pachinko machine, because apparently we want more pachinko. So let's look at the last pachinko machine.
Fine.
Ace Train.
I think we did that.
Nope.
Oh, no, we didn't.
You think I forgot what pachinko machines I've played? Give me all the balls. Give me all the balls. I don't need money.
Memory.
I just need
I
balls.
keep it in my RAM at all times. I don't even put it in the long term.
Settings? Show ball. Yes. Backlight?
Don't show ball.
Nails?
Only show ball in the privacy of your home.
What are the odds? What does this mean? Card R. Weird.
You don't want to use the card R. You'll get in trouble for that.
Train! Do something, train. Do it. Come on. Come on. Make it happen. Right.
What do we want? 3 matching digits?
Yeah. And then shit'll get crazy. You ready for shit to get crazy? Look, sometimes you think shit's gonna get crazy.
Fuck you.
Those all look like A's to me. What? Stop fucking with me, game. Ugh. Nobody, this is what, you know, maybe this is the Pachinko stream now. this is, we're changing our format. Now we only play Pachinko games.
Great. We have even fewer viewers.
Look, I have, it's too late. I can't back down now. Somebody else has to call it.
Somebody in chat, tell him to stop this nonsense.
That's the tacit approval.
He doesn't see, but alright, thank you.
It's a terrible time, just when it was about to hit. It was just about to hit.
Yeah, we were right there. We were inches away, of course.
Inches, yeah. You know,
just a few more balls. Just a little bit more balls.
You miss 100% of the balls you don't play.
You gotta put all your, you gotta give it all your balls. You gotta put all your balls into the effort.
Balls in, man. Balls.
There's an ad playing if you want to roll some commercials.
I can't do that. That's not. If there's an ad playing, we might as well just sit here for a minute.
No, no. Forget I said anything. No.
I don't have the ability to play. I can't play the commercials that easy. Just sit. Yeah, everyone here who is subscribed gets this bonus. This bonus Pachinko. Bonus Pachinko! I mean,
no, it's his. It's his.
We can't.
Game. No, it's mine. You took my game from me to sit here and torture us with this. You've done this again.
Look,
this is the second time now.
Look, we might as well wait for the commercial.
This is 3 of 4.
We might, because we might as well wait for the commercial. You can't roll another game.
You got like 40 seconds. You got like 45.
We can't roll another game during the thing. This is the whole, you know. Nobody else is seeing this but our subscribers, so
yes,
enjoy.
This is what you pay for, folks.
Bonus Pachinko.
Will we hit it? Will we not hit it? Only you'll know.
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
Only the loyal audience. And we're back.
All right, we did it. We won a lot of money, guys. We did it.
Yes, just so many balls, all the balls.
We pachinked.
Balls flying at his face. You missed it.
We pachinked, and we pachinked in English. That was amazing. I hope you all had a great time.
Can I roll again because you took mine?
If you want, yeah, sure. If you
okay,
you can have it. Yeah, the odds are against you, so.
May the odds ever be against you.
Nothing happens per chance. Oh, yeah.
Baseball.
It's baseball. It's arcade baseball.
Arcade baseball?
Arcade baseball. Put some quarters in.
Arcade baseball.
Play some goddamn baseball.
The blue wave.
Well, Duchess, perchance I can. I don't think there's real.
I can.
There's not. Well, Daisy, for the record, there's not quote unquote real money pachinko in Japan.
Yes.
Japan has in Japan they have a very elaborate system for getting around gambling laws with pachinko.
Yeah.
In that you basically you win balls and you can trade in those balls for worthless like metals, little metal charms, like in a Chuck E. Cheese or something, and then you go around the corner to a different establishment. There just happens to be some guy over there who's looking to buy those metals. Unaffiliated.
He's got a blue coat on. He says, "What are you selling?"
He's in a completely different building. He just likes buying metals, you know? What does he do with them? Who can say?
I don't know.
Not my business.
Yeah, who cares?
Got medals for me? Okay, it doesn't break me so bad anymore. That's great. How's this baseball? Yes, I need.
Out.
I need to find someone who will take my digital balls for money. How many bitcoins per pachinko ball?
Damn it! You changed the wording enough that you ruined my next joke. I'm gonna say digital balls for money. I know a site.
Oh, are you?
Do it the wrong way.
I thought you were batting. All right.
Just chuckling at my joke long enough to stop paying attention. What?
Strike! Strike! Go, Hoshino!
Alright, it's one of those where your guys will not move of their own initiative. So you have to somehow assess where the ball is going early enough to direct them in the correct direction, and that's really not fun.
Okay, what's the exchange of Putin bucks to dollars?
Oh, what? They moved on. All right, nope. This is now pissing me off. I don't care if you're an infielder. If I push that joystick, you push your ass over to where that ball's going. God damn it. Really?
The Putin bucks to horse ratio has never been better.
Yeah, it's one of these baseball games that aren't fun to play.
Yeah, I'm sure it was better in Super World Stadium 93.
This is an arcade game that might explain why this is such a pain in the ass.
And there are more horse games. I mean, there's not a lot of horse games. It's just, by weight.
Come on. Oh my god.
I mean, to be like that game we rolled last time was Derby Skudu 2. So hypothetically, there's at least a 1.
They're gonna just mercy rule me here. We should just move on.
Get him! Get him! Get!
Not as responsive as I'd like it to be. Alright, can we just run the outfielder in? No?
Baseball!
Yeah, not enjoyable.
There must be good baseball games. They must have happened. We must have rolled them once.
Oh yeah, no, we've rolled good baseball. This ain't one of them. It's not enjoyable to me.
Somebody tell me where it's gonna land.
Pop fly, yes.
Nice.
Finally. And out. And, oh, right, okay, great.
And out? Yeah, 1 out.
Single out.
Wow, that is a really bad ratio in baseball.
Yeah.
9 runs, 1 out. First inning. Somebody please catch with the ball, you fuckers!
That was kind of my
you're all
bad.
fired.
I really didn't know where it was gonna go.
You were all fired. Well, I do believe 10 runs is gonna be the mercy rule. Yep.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Wow. Top of the first inning. It's a very short baseball game.
They're stubby little legs. What are they, children?
Yes.
And
they're all
with
very
gigantic arms. Oh my god.
Oh, everybody's losing their job.
Jeez, I didn't know that the local economy was so tied to Little League Baseball.
Your game is over. Your career is over.
You've ended the careers of several people in the local area.
The investors want their money back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad you took that roll. I'm just gonna
limbered up.
I'm gonna cycle my RNG a little bit. You know what? I'm just glad everything's working. I solved just enough for everything to be working tonight.
Just enough to make it work.
Just enough. Horseyhooves. Do not go to horseyhooves.com. Quick, censor this in the chat.
Do not. Do not.
We are not affiliated
message.
with horseyhooves.com. We are not responsible for horseyhooves.com. Horseyhooves.com is for entertainment purposes only.
Oh boy.
do not, do not take any advice from horseyhooves.com. Seek professional help. Almathera presents
Prey,
Prey.
an alien encounter.
Okay.
Good.
What? Am I...
Equestria After Hours.
Am I... Would you let me play? May I? Oh, you know what? You know, my problem is I didn't save my settings from when I fixed this the last time. So let me go ahead and save that. And we should be good. So now... It's still... Okay, these were the wrong settings. I get it now. Port 1 doesn't do jack shit. Port 2 is where you need to plug in the thing.
Of course.
For some reason. And that should work. Goddamn.
According to 3 Dog
Amiga
Night, 2 and 1 are
CD32.
similar numbers.
What? I did something. Hello? Game?
Press the red button to play.
Press up, down to fight? Okay, no,
Alright.
fight. Yeah, I want to fight. Hello? Would someone like to fight me? Whoa, what?
Oh, what?
The fuck is this?
What? Quick, press up and down.
I'm hitting buttons. I can't tell what's happening. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
It is hard to tell, isn't it? You a predator?
Okay. I think I'm trying to dodge him. That's the wrong dodge. That's also the wrong dodge. I don't know what...
Oh no, these are all the wrong dodges.
And then I'm building up my gun meter, and then I can zap him, but I'm dead, because I
Gotta build that gun meter faster.
had to dodge better, but no, I'd rather not.
Down, 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 down.
Okay, I guess.
The Amiga CD32.
I guess I will play this time, if you'd let me, maybe. Now it's no go. Now we got nothing.
Is
this
just a cutscene?
startup? Hello? Game? Please, game. I don't need any more baffling issues today. I guess I have to get to this. It has to go through all that before it'll let me choose game. All right.
That's how they covered
Fuck,
loading
I hope
the
this
level.
is the fire button.
Oh no, it's Among Us.
All right. The fun starts now.
Justin, are you there? This is Spencer Jones from the spaceship U-210 Forstall orbiting the asteroid. Now, listen good. The situation is, the entire station has gone into panic. The power has been cut, and there's nerve gas in the corridors. The crew has found refuge in the nearest rooms, and we need their coordinates in order to beam them up here to the spaceship. We'll see to it that the rooms are sealed after you check them, so the gas won't spread more than is already done. Mr. Snyder is already busy evacuating the southeastern part of the station. You must evacuate the northwestern part. At the
Oh my
moment,
God.
we're working on establishing video contact with your helmet cameras.
With that ship from Andor.
And we'll be back as soon as these lines have been
Yeah,
established.
this is exactly. This is the prequel.
This is the prequel. This is how that ship with all the gas lands on that planet. Yeah.
Okay. What?
All right, we got some pictures on our screens now. but, oh, great. Look, you haven't got oxygen left for more than about 60 seconds, so you've got to get to the medic sector as fast as possible.
Okay.
I set a position on your map where I know they got some extra supplies.
Yeah, give me 60 seconds to figure out how to play this game. That's a great way to start this off.
Get your ass in gear, soldier.
Where am I going? I guess there's only one way I can go, so let's go. Within 60 seconds.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Okay. You see something about 60 seconds?
Yeah? He also said he was gonna mark it on my map or something? Okay, this is
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't
where
see
I'm going.
that.
This is where I'm going. This... Oh boy.
What happens at 60 seconds?
I run out of oxygen. And die.
Yeah, that's looking more and more likely.
Yep. Beam completed. What?
Okay. But also now you're
Wait,
out of oxygen?
I'm still...
No.
My oxygen hasn't increased.
But it hasn't decreased.
But it hasn't increased.
Are these refugees? Because they look dead.
They look dead.
Does it count if they're dead?
Are they still refugees after they're dead? It's not my job to do that. I'm not the medic.
Yeah, I'm not the beam counter.
I am not legally allowed to declare them dead. So
they just said get the refugees on the ship. They didn't say what state the refugees were supposed to be in.
This doesn't seem like much of a video game. And
No,
is
it doesn't seem
somehow
like there's a lot going on.
Equally baffling. Equally parts boring and baffling.
Orphaling?
Fucking alright.
Well,
fine.
you're at oxygen.
Fine. I don't know what you wanted from me, game, and I don't care anymore.
Yeah. I don't know what you want. I'm not giving it to you.
Yeah, good. If I had more oxygen, I could go enter more rooms and see more dead bodies. And maybe eventually I could get into a fight where I didn't know how to punch the man. Prey! An alien encounter.
Oh yeah, Duchess, you're late to the party on that. Is it out?
Prey! Prey!
Oh.
Well, if you're curious, you can all go buy a copy of Prey on eBay and buy a Amiga CD32 and hook it up to your CRT TV and enjoy Prey. It's your turn. Guess what?
I'm letting the RNG.
Huh? Yay! Sega Saturn.
All right.
I think it's a US Saturn game. I haven't been paying attention if the BIOSes are configured right and loading the right BIOS. But that's the okay. What? Ebirouge special. Koi Tomaho no Gakuen Seikatsu. My love and magic school life.
Fantastic.
Chotto matte ne. Alright, do you want to focus on love or magic? You can only have one.
I mean, can't I just magic someone to love me?
Nope, you can only have one.
That's how that works.
This is Torfels. It's a magic town. It's a great town. It's a little weird when you make this romance game and then you voice your hero with a woman.
They're appealing to a very specific audience.
It just hasn't changed at all, this city. He came back. And I'm in love with him. What the fuck did that say? Wait. What are these names? Ko and Rinder. All my friends are here. It's like I'm coming home. And I can't read their names because they give me a fraction of a second to understand it.
Ellis and Nelt?
Well, I flunked out of school again, so I'm back here. Yes, the main character is voiced by a woman for some reason. Welcome back. It's me, Noish.
Noish.
Hey, Noish. Ebirouge special. From the beginning. Checking our backup RAM. You broke it.
Noish.
You broke it!
Ah, shoot.
I don't know what that was about. Never check the backup RAM.
I was a fool. A fool.
Oh, you could skip. Oh, I'm on the wrong controller. That's why. But you think you could skip the Saturn BIOS?
Ah.
Oh yeah, I can't fast forward either. Noish. Here, let me just get us through the menu. Actually, you know what? What I've learned is if we roll a Japanese game like
You
this,
just go
you
ahead
should just
and
let
take that.
let
Yep,
me
you
take
just
it.
Yep. You have at it, bucko. I'm gonna sit here with my coffee.
All right, who's your favorite magician?
Magician lady. I don't even
Dark
really get a good
magician
look at 'em.
girl.
Yes, dark magician girl, best waifu.
There's a lot of loading here.
Don't at me.
It's a shocking amount of loading for this. Seriously, it's impressive. It's loading.
I mean, you got to get all them waifus.
I see it
Gotta
loading.
Get them all on the RAM.
Zatanya. Takaratomi. Let's go, Takaratomi. Let's go.
Zatanya? You mean Zatanna?
Why is it taking forever? Why does this take forever to load?
Das Zatan.
No, yes, I'm here. I'm back. I got it. I'm glad to be home. My love and magic life starts now. Omake shinae yo otanashimi ni. Hi. It's no.
Das Zatanya, comrade.
Okay. My name is Rushion.
No, it's not.
Or maybe you know me.
Noish.
But that's the name. We should probably save Noish for a character when we don't have somebody else named Noish in the game.
Alright.
I'm gonna be...
Rufio!
What? Wait. Excuse me? Wait.
Strap.
What? Hold on.
Strap. Strap.
Wait. Is this that can't be right?
Strap.
Ah! I thought something had happened.
You gotta
there.
spend those points,
was gonna
Daisy. You
confuse
can't just
me.
say name request. You never. No, I don't think you have suggested roofie yet, Duchess.
Now would be the time. Should I take the first request that comes in?
We don't have room for Windows 11, and Daisy didn't spend the points, so... Oh, he's saving up? Oh, no. Daisy's saving his channel points for something.
Alright, well, fine. I couldn't fit anything I wanted. Go. I'm done. Okay.
Go forth and choose your waifu.
Sure, it's fine. It's all good. I gotta get back
The
to school.
waifu of destiny.
Ay, ay, ay. Wait, was I not entering my name before? I wasn't looking.
What were you entering?
I don't know. I didn't look. I thought I just assumed it was my name.
That's the first thing they always ask you, right?
Maybe it was my last name? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look. I can't tell. I would just... But, whatever.
Ah, thank you.
My what?
Nickname 7.
My nickname?
Windows 11.
No, I'm not gonna put that.
Almost get it on there, but not quite. Yeah, win 11.
Enter your other nickname.
Yeah.
I was born on the 1st of the 1st.
Astrology.
Quick, what's my blood type?
Astrology.
What's my blood type?
Hematology. What's the name of
What?
that?
It's not gonna
blood
ask.
type belief stuff?
It's not gonna ask my blood type? What kind
It's
of
not
game is
interested.
this?
It's about magic, not science. Okay, you know, get your blood out of here.
How are you gonna know what kind of person I am if you don't know
Labs.
the microbes in my blood?
We don't have labs at magic school. We have a greenhouse. And potions
Wait.
class.
Wow, we just drop us in here, huh? No setup
You see
or
a
anything.
blood analyzer mentioned anywhere in the Harry Potter novels? No, you did not.
I can't tell that. I can't say that for certain.
You know of any wizard hematologists? No, you do not.
I can practice magic. I mean, look, all I'm here for is to learn the dark arts.
All these women are just in my way, really.
I'm here to date the lady who's into the dark arts.
Yeah. You forward my advances on power.
All right, it's Monday. It's dark arts. It's explosive training time. Ooh, this is slow.
So we have Tokimeki as the standard of good version of one of these, right? So wizard hematologist.
Blood mage,
It's a
please.
long name.
I'm being summoned by the Saxon Dean of the Saxon School today.
Oh, the Saxon Dean.
Saxons.
I didn't know the Saxons were involved.
As I walked to the headmaster's office, I thought back to my first days at Trifles.
Trifles?
I think it's the name of school. Or maybe the
The name?
town.
No,
Who can say?
That's the name of a club, not the name of a town. Like, hey, get dressed, we're going to Trifles tonight.
My dad brought me to this town. He told me that what I learned at the academy would come in handy someday.
He was a liar.
I have to admit, I wasn't sure I wanted to move away from my family, but
He said he couldn't afford to feed me.
It was a great time.
Life at this school was so much fun that I forgot all about it.
Forgot all about my family. I got a new family now.
But then I moved away again for some reason and came back.
Duchess, I was gonna say it was. I also respectfully held off, but you are correct.
I decided to
Trifles
transfer
does
from
sound
middle
like a
school
gay
to the
bar.
healing city of Charlotte's.
There we go. After middle school, I transferred away from middle school, and I'm coming back for high school because it's a Japanese video game, so it takes place in high school.
After a short time in high school, when I was fed up with life in Charlotte's, I decided to go back to school.
Why did...
I received such a letter from the Dean of Saxony, Trifles Academy, transfer students wanted.
Trifles Academy.
...
It's just so weird to me that I had a day of doing stuff before the intro started.
Trifles Academy sounds like a finishing school for thoughts.
Whoa! This is the man.
Welcome back, Star.
Well, it's some kind of dream to be back here. I'm so excited to learn magic and maybe date somebody. Maybe I don't need it. No, sorry, I don't need an explanation. That's the answer I'm looking for. Don't explain anything to me. I got it. Please do not make me sit through a lecture. I know how to date. I know how to do magic. It's fine. Let me continue my black magic studies. Come on. My god, this game is slow. That's what I can tell you so far. Is that it takes way too long for every single thing to happen.
Yeah, we could blaze through a day in Tokimeki in like 15, 20 seconds.
Because you do it a week at a time, so in each individual day is supposed to go real goddamn fast. This is taking forever.
No, they want you to...
Oh. I met a lady.
As you do most ladies, by running directly into
No,
them
she
for
bumped
some
into me,
reason.
I guess. I think she bumped into me, and she's like, watch where you're going, be careful.
If these games are to be believed, that is the best way to meet women, is to just simply round a corner at the right time.
You were the one who bumped into me, weren't you? Jerk ass. Yes, sorry, you're right. It was my fault.
I cave quickly to pressure.
It's a magic school. Shit happens. Fororatsu? Fororatsu.
Oh, yeah, Nope.
Game? A translator?
Forlaz.
she's like-
Let me just say my name is Forlaz.
My name is Farlaz.
Farlaz? Four laws.
I don't know.
I'm 4 laws safe. You don't want to know what the 4th law is.
You can call me Cinna. Yoroshiku.
Yoroshiku.
I'm gonna become
just-
a great monitor?
Yes,
I just want to
you're
hear you
just like
pronounce
Moko.
Japanese badly.
No, she bumped into me. She was running and wasn't looking where she was going and bumped into the back of me, and now says I'll make a great monitor. She wants to.
Maybe
I
that's a
have
magic
machine
cock,
I'd like you
an
to
aura.
try.
Oh no, I've seen this anime. You don't want to follow her into the room.
She wants me to try a machine called the Love sensor.
Ask her where it goes first.
Volrith, say love sensor.
Oh, that didn't translate. It's the Love sensor. It tests the compatibility between men and women.
It's a way to measure the chemistry between a boy and a girl.
It sounds really interesting. So I guess I'm gonna do that.
Where are you gonna stick
Let me
that
enter this
test
dark
tube?
room and find out what happens.
Yeah.
Hey, you can join the science club if you want. Science is really fun.
I was just saying there's no science and magic school game. Why are you blowing up my spot like that?
It's magical science.
She's a little strange after all.
That's just magic.
But to study the science of magic. Why does the
That's
magic
just
match?
Hogwarts.
Look, if magic exists, then science is magic too, right? Like, magic is scientific.
Blah, magic is science that we haven't discovered yet.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god,
yeah, yeah.
why does this take so long? I'm on Wednesday still. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really
It's
dragging the
Thursday.
week out.
Look how long this takes for a day to pass.
That's
Somebody
how I
in this
feel
game,
sometimes,
this is like
too.
Sonic 06 levels of load time. Somebody did not know how to code loading on this game. It's gotta load everything, every time.
Loading.
It's hard to say if it's a good game yet.
Coding, loading.
It's a slow game, though.
Coding, loading.
Who are you? Moritz? Ah, Moritz.
Moritz.
You're excitable as usual.
Moritz.
It's like, oh, how was it while you were away? You meet anyone and you're in love with someone? Probably, right?
Are you single? That's true, it might be a good harem
I don't
game,
like
but
that
it's
I
not a
don't
game
know
would
things that
play.
other
It's not a
girls
good
know.
harem game.
It's
Right,
not- it's
Cinna,
not-
you're the authority on this.
I'm not aware of any harem games, to be fair.
Alright, Toki. If Love Hina is a harem anime, then
Yes.
Toki Meki is a harem game.
No, it is not.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna have to side with you on that. Yeah,
'cause,
because they're not all immediately
No,
attracted to you.
in fact,
You have to
none
work
of
for
them
it.
are. They're
Well,
just
actually, none of them are immediately attracted to the main character in Love Hina either.
But you can't date all the people at the same time. They want me to join. I gotta choose a club to join. What club do I could not join?
All right, now we're gonna have to get into that.
Music club, art club,
necessary
magic club.
that-
There's a magic club at the magic school.
It's not necessary that he date them all at the same time. It's that it's the one guy character
But
and
it's
like
not-
5+ girl characters, and he's constantly getting into like
the
will they or won't they's with each one.
That never happens. The defining feature is that all the girls are about the one guy, and the defining feature of dating games is none of the girls are about you.
You have to work for it. I
Yeah,
guess.
you would. It's like saying like dating in general. Yeah, it's very different. Swimming club, basketball, magic club, art, music club, literature club, science club. Let's join the art club. I don't know. Why not?
The worst has happened. I'm out of coffee.
Well, so far it's just too goddamn slow.
Yeah, it's far too slow. Well,
I know of two girls, and see, they don't give a shit about me. Those girls don't like me at all.
I don't care if I go jump in the fucking river.
Did you see the faces they were making? Let's go to club activities. I don't know. Let's study something. Let's have a coffee day.
Coffee.
And then I don't know. Punch someone.
Coffee. Punch someone. Punch somebody.
Drink a bunch of coffee and punch and fight. It's club day. Go to art
Sit in art
club.
class.
Again, this needs to be 10 times faster game.
Yep.
There's a lot of weeks left in my life.
Next day. 5
Oh my
seconds
god,
apiece.
it takes so long.
Yeah.
It takes so long.
Art club.
Like, I can't make it go any faster. Yeah, the other defining characteristic of those dating games is that, like, the girls can hate you so much they can, like... You need to make sure they don't actively fucking hate you so much that they're going out and spreading lies about you and shit.
Oh boy.
Like, yeah, you can piss them off to the extreme, and things get real bad. Who are you? What are you looking at? Are you looking at me?
Did he lose something?
Are you looking into the distance? I can't tell.
One eye kind of seems to be looking at me, and the other's sort of non-committal.
Company. Don't tell anyone after all.
Okay. She looked like she had lost something, and I asked if she had lost something, and she's like, no.
I don't mind if I tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, you're not gonna laugh, are you?
I won't laugh. What are you looking for?
Actually, I was looking for 4-leaf snowdrops.
4-leaf snowdrops.
Is that like a Japanese version
of a 4-leaf clover? It's a bit of an expedition, isn't it?
I guess. Maybe it's a type of, maybe it's a fake type of plant? I don't know.
No, you have to look for it yourself.
Well, I hope she found what she was looking for. This is
all right. This
is taking a long
this is too
time.
Slow. I don't know what I don't know what you want to plan to get out of this, but I think
nothing, because it's taking too long to get to anything.
Moving on.
Hold on, I'm finishing this week.
Keep it going.
I'm finishing the week. Hold on. It's Friday. Or Saturday. It's fencing day. Fighting day.
Wow.
Oh my god. Jeez, game. Who the hell's knocking on my door? Oh.
Who the hell are you?
It's a Fraulein.
Fraulein.
It's Helen. She's in the same art club as me. This is the art club girl.
I'm Helen. We're in the same art club.
Really? I didn't see you. What kind of art do you like, huh?
What kind of paintings do you like? Maybe we can go to the museum sometime.
Oh, okay, and then she's gone.
And then she disappeared.
Yeah.
She's a ghost. Ooh.
I see what they were going for in this game, but God, speed it up, game. Jesus.
Pick up the pace. Pick it up. Pick it up.
It should not take this long to do everything. I can look, I can move, I can talk. Talk to who? Oh, config. Yes, give me the config. Config? Did I hit config? Config.
Are you gonna speed things up somehow?
I'm gonna see.
What is that?
Turn my love sensor is on. My status is on. There's no setting for anything. Oh my god. Look at my love sensor.
Why does this bedroom look like it came straight out of the 1680s? What's going on there?
Yeah, see, my love sensor. Those two girls don't give a shit about me. Those two girls are okay with me.
That one's angry at you, that third one.
Oh, no.
You didn't do shit.
No.
She seems upset.
No. See, those guys have a 0, and those two have a +6. So they're okay with me.
That's what she looks like with a +6?
Yeah, you look. There's only so many pixels to work with here. She always makes that face.
She's always... Oh, she's got resting bitch face. Okay.
Well, she doesn't know where she is at any given time.
Can't bring herself to focus on anything long enough to figure it out.
Hold on. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, this game is slow. Like, just between hitting a button and being able to do anything else.
I don't have any girls I'm close to yet. and I'd better go looking for something to trigger it.
Not the flower shop. Not the ocean. I mean, maybe the
Not
ocean.
the ocean.
Wanna go to the park? Let's go to the park. Fine, we're going to the park. Meanwhile, in the park, there's nobody here.
Because you're a lonely bastard that came to the park at the wrong time of the day in the wrong
Feldon,
weather.
you're
What's
looking a lot more
wrong with
mature now.
you?
Let's go talk to him.
Oh, Feldon. Who the hell's Feldon?
It's been a long time since we've seen each other on the street.
What's wrong, Feldon? What, is something... You alright? Look me in the eyes!
Yeah. Constantly lying to me.
Sure, it's been a long time. You sure haven't changed at all, have you? My god, look at the font. Look at how quickly this message reads. It's slower than her talking. My god.
People say I haven't changed at all.
Don't make that noise. I can do this. Just making it last
But to
longer.
me, he looks much more mature.
You want to date Feldon? What? Look, there are way worse games on this box.
Yeah, we could be playing one of those.
Look, now we met Feldon. Feldon likes us.
I don't give a damn what Feldon likes.
Well, I wish this game ran better. That's what I say. It seems to be fine. It's not a bad game. It's just the slowest goddamn game I've ever played.
Slow, and it's still a mediocre dating sim.
What's mediocre about it?
Everything.
No,
Everything.
it's just so slow. We haven't seen any of it. Because it's so goddamn slow.
What are you gonna do with this week? Huh?
Nothing.
Coffee? All the coffee.
But yeah, this is too slow to get anywhere in or spend any time with. Why do you make me do this every day? Why does this have to go every day?
Every morning when I wake up, I say the same thing.
Like, why does this take so long? Skip it. I don't need to see the animation. I guess I could have turned the animations off. It still takes too long.
No.
It's too long.
No. Just pack it in. Put it in the can.
But it seems fine. It seems like an alright one of these games if it was just faster.
Yeah.
Faster, please.
So slow.
We got places to be. Alright, now go play a soccer game.
They didn't in the 90s.
Go play a soccer game. Have fun.
Yeah. I will. You know why? I will. Damn it.
Game?
Still better.
What's wrong with the game? What's up, game? You okay?
Doing all right, buddy? Game, old pal.
Famicom Jump 2 should work. But it don't. Oh, there it goes. Hey, what? That was weird. Congratulations, Famicom Jump 2. Pick your favorite jumper. Taisho kara hajimeru. Choose your favorite guy. Who's your favorite guy? Oh,
What the hell is that?
It's Taruto. Taruto. Weird. Oh, I know that guy.
Who the hell's not
I know some of
gonna
these
pick-
guys. There's
who the hell's
JoJo
not
or
gonna
Goku.
pick- Yeah. Those are the options.
You thank God you've come, Goku.
Thank you very much for coming. I am a jump world spirit who resides in this great city and protects the world. I'm sure you are aware that peaceful Shin is also occurring in the jump world.
Peaceful Shin?
Peaceful shit?
You must be aware of this. We must find out the source before it becomes a disaster. You too must be able to find out the source of the big. The source of the problem must be found out.
The source of the vig.
In order to fulfill
What's the
this
vig?
mission, the most recent
Yeah.
the two men were chosen to fulfill this mission.
What's the vig on this action?
Taruto, JoJo, Tachan, you guys. All you guys were chosen. Yes. And you too, Goku.
We will gather the other warriors and return here as soon as possible. Take this and go. Goku has the Ring of Righteousness.
Ooh. Congratulations, you Goku.
He's gonna be smug this whole trip.
In the heavens, in a flash, here and there, I asked you for that Yuriwa. Then, I beg you, you can go back.
Great. Off you go, Goku. Go save the jump world again. You're talking to a wall.
One 2,124 dying. 2 less than 1 equals 154 Sata.
I
Yeah?
don't think that's solid math.
I think it said it was sealed by a mysterious force. I think. I didn't read it that closely.
Gaku looked under the door, but found nothing. But nothing was found.
What?
But nothing was found.
There was nothing under the door.
Wanna go, but
You can't. You're not allowed to go. Equip the Ring of Righteousness. No, you're
Gaku
looking at
checked
your
the
feet. You're not
footprints.
talking. That button is just to look.
oh great.
Oh,
888,888 Piet.
great.
This is the city in the
Fantastic.
Great Divide and Divided. Connect. When you arrive at the new dice, please ask for them.
Oh, this is, I think, a fast travel system to travel between cities you've been to.
If you have the device, it's easy to use the Great Kanto Denki.
But this is not where you need to be. Well, there's a man. Excuse me, old man. Give me your chest.
Yeah. Explain things to me and give me stuff.
I heard that if you collect 7 Dragon Balls, no matter what your wish is, it will be granted.
Wow.
Goku's
I
like,
tried
I'm
to
aware
understand,
of this.
but nothing can be done if the world is lost. I heard that he has 1 Dragon Ball in each of his possession. You will find out the Dragon Ball and the location of the friends who have it. What do you think? There is nothing more useful than this. Take it with you. Oh, yes. You can change the radar filter by pressing a button, so give it a try.
No, you're gonna get a dragon radar? Open that chest. Open that. Chest it up.
Ryan.
Shiraberu. You investigated it and got the dragon radar. Yay. Dogu? Dragon radar. Great. No
Yeah,
Dragon Balls
fantastic.
around here, huh? Oh, there they are.
Ah.
Oh, neat.
Neat.
It's a functional Dragon radar.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean, it seems like, yeah, none of the other jump stars are important. All you need is the Dragon Balls. You know what I wish for? If I had Dragon Balls?
World's most comfortable pair of underwear.
Smaller balls.
Mm.
That was for infinite Dragon Balls.
This is a place of work. Those who don't come here every time can get help here.
Do you need them to explain anything to you? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Nah, I'm good. Go see what the combat looks like so we can move on.
Yep. Can you get out of the door?
By the power of God.
Yes, it's locked by a mysterious force. What's in that house? Look, you're not allowed to leave without the dragon radar, right? Oh, step in the cross! Step on the thing! Yeah! That's how teleportation works. Here we go!
Alright. Is this a different town, or...?
Yes, probably. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
You okay, buddy? This is the Baftomura. It's
I'm so sorry for what you've been through.
Yes, sorry to you, Goku.
I couldn't protect Gohan-kun, Guffaw.
Oh no, Gohan!
He'll be fine.
My little boy! Oh.
Mr. Goku, Shishi is looking for you.
Oh.
The house of the Goddess of Mercy is not the house of the Goddess of the Sea.
I think it said your house was on the right. That's.
Oh.
That might be Chi-Chi, I don't know. That might be Chi-Chi. That's Chi-Chi. Goku, where have you been? Gohan has been kidnapped, I'm sure.
Shishi, we've been kidnapped by the men who came with their weapons.
Yeah. I couldn't do anything to stop them.
Even though I wasn't martial artist in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but they had guns. I don't know, go outside, go into a fight.
Yeah.
We're not gonna save Gohan. We're not gonna find the Dragon Balls, I think.
Alright, time to crush anything that we find out in the wilderness.
Go fight. I hope you fight a big dragon. Like a big Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's a slime! A slime approaches!
Fuck you, slime!
Oh, look at this shit.
Oh, boy.
What? Huh! Waha! You did it!
It's something, alright.
You got 5 Zenny. Congratulations. How was that? How did that work?
I think it was still turn-based. It was kind of like a really early version of that active battle system stuff, right? Where it's like, okay...
There's a slime and a bat. Are you moving over there, or is it moving?
Yeah. I'm moving, but I can't attack over and over.
Interesting.
And then he gets a turn, and then I get a turn.
Does your other button do something?
I don't think so. I think they'll do the same thing.
Alright. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You stabbed him with the stick. You stuck him.
Power pole extend.
It's true, yeah.
Right through these slimes.
Pretty good power pole. But I guess this has to be Dragon Ball Z Goku, not Dragon Ball Goku. I don't think he ever uses the stick in Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think so either. Maybe once, but not in a fight, just kind of...
yeah, in the first episode, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, incidentally, while doing other things. Well, I don't know where to head out from here, and... frankly, I don't really care.
That's the Dragon Ball Spear. That's what Goku would do.
Yep, where's the food? That's my...
Alright, well... And do you feel, are you satisfied?
Good on it for having a not just a standard turn-based battle system, but having something
that's an interesting system.
Yeah. Not terrible, not bad.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, I am satisfied in that I no longer wish to play this.
Well, fine. Now on to something real good. Look at all those guys you could have been. I only recognize like 3 of them.
Yeah, I want to believe that one on the right is Yusuke, but I know it's not.
It is not. But they are the most bravest persons in the jump world. The most bravest.
Oh, yeah, I see that. They are the most bravest persons in the jump world. Most brave. Much well.
Okay. How about like a CDI, like a 3DO game? Something, Sega CD, something. Dreamcast.
3DO.
Anything.
3DO.
Anything. Anything.
3DO.
Anything.
3DO.
Anything? What? Oh. Great news?
Video?
It is 3D.
Dynamics. Yeah, buddy. Draxon's
Stellar
Revenge.
7. Draxon's Revenge.
The most diabolical tyrant in the galaxy has his sights
Dwarf.
set on Earth. Gear Draxon, supreme overlord of the Arcturan Empire, is mobilizing for a massive invasion into the heart of the Terran Confederation. To meet this threat, the Earth Defense Fleet has been dispatched in a desperate attempt to destroy the Arcturan invasion force before it assembles. Too late. Terran scientists have discovered the existence of the warp links, mysterious phenomena allowing the transfer of matter between distant worlds. Gear Draxon is using these warp links to marshal his invasion fleet in 7 systems within striking distance of mankind's home world.
Oh,
the
no.
worst nightmares of the Terran military command have become reality.
Should I be concerned we didn't play the other 6 Stellar games?
Halfway across the galaxy, the only thing standing between 12 billion defenseless human beings and certain annihilation is a prototype assault vehicle codenamed the Raven.
You must pilot the Raven through the Arcturan warp links and eliminate Gear Draxon's evasion force before it can attack.
A suicide mission? Perhaps. But it is the Earth's only hope.
What? I can tell this is gonna be great.
Yeah, very, very late 80s.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
The Jurassic brothers. They were... That's...
Nagel.
I wonder where this was made.
Eagle, Silly, and Angle.
Stellar 7. What? Okay, I guess that's it. Loading the game.
Eagle. Oh boy.
Is that Draxon?
I guess.
Stellar 7. Draxon's Revenge.
A few things going on there.
Only
got a mask, but it doesn't look like it would do him much good because look, there's a big old hole in the front of it.
But not a lot of information on this game. Except it's not very good. 1993, only on 3DO. So fire button, select weapon, use weapon. What use weapon's different than fire button? Okay. Difficulty.
Weird flex, but okay.
Difficulty standard. Change. Accept. I accept. Briefing. Shh, don't look.
Raven Commander, the information you are about to view is classified top secret. Study it carefully. When you are ready to view the enemies, press the continue button.
Has this been declassified?
Raven
Curtain call for all the
The
enemies.
information you are about to view is classified.
This game will self-destruct
Study
in
it
5
carefully.
minutes.
When you are ready to view the enemies, press the continue button.
I'm ready.
Always, yeah.
The sand sled's runners allow it to operate only on those planets that have sandy or icy surfaces.
Wow.
The sand sled's runners allow
It's
it to
gonna,
operate
it's
only
gonna
on those
repeat
planets
forever.
that have
Laser tank, hovercraft, prowler, heavy tank, stalker.
have no holodeck
Locked.
file on this top secret Arcturan Agrav unit. Some unsubstantiated reports indicate the stalker is equipped with an Invisicloak.
Invisicloak.
Some bitch.
No wonder we haven't seen it. That's just a bird.
Federation reconnaissance informs us that there is at
You
least
can't
one
fool
other
me.
type of flyer in the Arcturan Armada.
Obstacles.
The obstacles will obstruct movement and block shells and lasers.
Hence the name.
They're the most devious enemy. The obstacles.
Docking with a few.
Oh.
This
Hi.
Guardian was spotted on Sol, controlling the Arcturan units operating there.
What's up, buddy?
Each
Just his
Arcturan
legs,
force
though?
is believed to have a deadly Guardian
He's very tall.
commander.
He's so tall.
This Guardian was spotted on Sol, controlling the Arcturan.
That's me.
Some of the enemies have thick armor and will require more than one hit to destroy.
Maybe by Tengen.
Intelligence intercepted
What?
this transmission, which originated from Deneb.
No,
Status report.
made by Dynamics.
Geysers have been deployed. The
It's made by
Terrans
that
will
one.
not be
It's made by
able
that
to
one
distinguish
man.
them
That,
from-
that two brothers who
The
made
rest
this
of the
game.
message was garbled.
All right, it's time to begin.
Alright,
My-
let's hope the
Whoa,
game
God!
puts me to whoa, shit.
Just right into it, huh? Hey, come back here, flyer. Man, I hate to say it, but this seems like a competent
Eel shields
game.
on.
You hate to say that, huh?
Vertical thrusters activated.
Oh, weird. What are these? What is this?
Super cannon enabled.
Super cannon. I mean, as 3DO games go, this seems like a game at least. It moves fast, it's playable. Afterburners, whatever this is.
Invisicloak.
Invisicloak.
All right.
I mean, it's not much, but like, what do you want out of a
Yeah, in the
out
world
of
of
a 3DO
3DO,
game?
anything is something.
Hey. Come back here. Alright. Find the dots, shoot the dots.
Where's the steering wheel to this thing?
It's in your mind, man. It's the future.
You're steering it with your butt.
You don't want to know how I'm firing the cannon.
Yeah.
What's this?
The rearview mirror looks useless too.
That doesn't seem to be a thing. Yeah, they couldn't render the back behind me. That's ridiculous.
Button pinion steering.
Ah. Yeah, this isn't Dragon's Revenge. That's a different. I remember Dragon's Revenge. We played that last week. Okay, you're an enemy, right? You there, buddy. Hey, come back.
Bird, get back here, bird. You don't belong here, bird.
Whoa, whoa! I can't shoot him when he's in the air, I think.
Quick, flex your ass in that bird's direction.
Mine deployed.
Oh, that's mine. What is this?
Cat's eye.
Cat's eye? What's that? You now see with the power of a cat.
You have vertical thrusters? Use your vertical thrusters.
I'm out of vertical thrusters.
Well, you're a fool.
I only had one. I can jump I have a jump left and 2 Invisicloaks. I have afterburners. Then I just used them. So now I have Invisicloak. That's all I got.
Now you just have Invisicloaks, yes.
Come here. Come back here. Come here. I'm trying to get my revenge. Come back here.
How dare you deny me my revenge?
You there. God. Stupid birds. They're impossible to hit. They're slightly off the ground. We didn't prepare for this in tank school. Alright, I think this is the last thing. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Stop, stop, stop. Please stop. Come on. Okay.
Yes.
No, this thing behind me. Come here, bird. Wait, what the hell are you?
That's not a bird.
No, it is not.
Ah.
Oh, it's man, it's the big guy.
That's
Activate
more than a pair of legs.
Now you can't see me.
Oh, yeah.
I assume.
You can't aim up, but I guess you don't need to.
Nope, that was it. I got him. Now I collect your warp core.
Now approaching Antares.
Oh, well. That might be the most fun I've had on the 3DO.
Yeah, most competent 3DO game? Question mark.
I mean, it's not much, but it's functional. It's fast. I understand what I'm doing.
Invisicloak activated.
And you haven't screamed in frustration once.
No. It's just boring. It's not bad. I get the feeling it's just kind of gonna go on like this, though.
Yeah, not a lot of variation to be had.
Ah, they are murdering me now. Is there a fuel bay around here? I am dead. I've just been instantly murdered. The galaxy...
The Earth is mine. Everything is mine.
What?
To punish the Earthlings for their foolish resistance.
That took a turn real fast. I feel like I was doing really well, and then I just was dead.
You were the galaxy's last hope, and you failed.
One life, huh? That's... top score.
But you have qualified for the Hall of Fame.
Yay!
Since no one else is here.
Yes, everybody else is dead. Congratulations. You're the best. Alright. Well, that's...
Alright.
You know, it still manages to disappoint at the end. Somehow, being a 3DO game.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a 3DO game otherwise.
All that way, and then it's like, oh, I'm sorry. One life, you're dead, game over. Try again.
Base Shredder wins.
Yeah, he's very serious. A remake of Stellar 7.
So wait, there's an original of that?
Yes.
Boy.
This is the much better version.
The update.
It's a long time. Open these.
High resolution.
High resolution? Where? What? What?
I was joking. I don't know. You would know if it's high resolution, not me.
It's not high resolution.
Okay.
I
can read it. No, and thus it qualifies to me.
Yeah, then, you know, I'm not going to learn any of these techniques.
Nah.
There you go. Great. There's the guys.
There they are.
Damon Sly. Created the original Stellar 7. And then they made it on 3DO, and nobody played it. Oh, you picked the wrong platform, guys.
I got Barbara Ray and Sue Roberts to do the manual editing and design.
I hope you'll agree. It's got incredible graphics, smooth control, astonishing art, and action so fast you'll need sunblock to prevent laser burn.
Do lasers emit UV radiation?
Maybe. Depends on the laser. Sure, you could make a UV laser.
I'm sure there are. But would that be the kind of laser you'd use on
On get mo heady Klad.
Klad.
Welcome to Klad.
Welcome to Klad.
This is an arcade game. You gotta put some money in to play Klad.
Got it.
Klad!
Klad! Ah!
Klad! You welcome to Klad.
So were all lasers UV lasers, Daisy, or just some of them?
Oh my god.
Is this getting on you? Getting on your nerves already?
Yes, but hold on. Klad. Also known as Treasure or Labyrinth. This was on a Soviet arcade cabinet called the Photon. Produced in the late 80s to early 90s.
Soviet arcade cabinet? So this didn't take quarters then? it took... I don't know. What do they run on over there? The goodwill of the people?
The volume, they were making up to 150 arcade cabinets a month. It came with 3 games, Python, Klad, and Tetris.
Of course.
Based, I think, basically on a ZX Spectrum setup. There's no keyboard, and there's a piezo emitter mounted on the computer board for audio playback. Oh no, the sound output is connected to a tape recorder. Weird. How's Klad?
Is Klad? Oh, this thing is a lot more persistent than the last one.
Klad!
Okay.
You have been Klad.
Perestroika PlayStation.
Machines were purchased from the Manufacturer Union and the Ministry of Culture.
God damn it.
This is Ministry of Culture approved.
Ministry of Culture. How?
Not a lot of
this seems impossible.
Not too much information on Klad. Believe it or not.
This seems like I can't win.
Well, you got 3 stands left. Do you have a button? Can you shoot?
I don't think so. I failed the party, yes.
No cheats. No... Nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I can do nothing for you. It's just Klad.
In Mother Russia gameplays you, yes. Look, this thing is going right after me. First off, the controls aren't great.
You don't say.
Second off, I don't know why Stand 2 is harder than this much harder than Stand 1. Because it feels like in Stand 1 I had like a chance. This guy stopped every now and again, but no. No, in Stand 2, there are no breaks. This man is coming at you. And
hold on. I want to test something here. I just want to know. Can we translate this?
Goggles.
Goggles?
I don't think so.
P-E-K-O-P-A.
Pekopa.
Record.
What?
Time.
Yeah, no, it does time. It's doing it.
Record.
That's the record, like high score?
Glasses.
Glasses. Glasses. You have 25 glasses. Or
yeah, the closest
goggles.
we're gonna get.
Okay. There must be some way to fight back.
I missed that turn, so I'm dead.
Yes, there are no cheats. That would be un-Soviet of us. all men get the same experience.
Yeah, none of these other buttons do anything.
Can I take a run at it? On
You
stand
go
two?
right ahead. You go right ahead.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah. Good. You know, I don't see any credits or anything. It does just seem like you just keep on playing.
Well, okay. It seemed like I could get him stuck. I don't know. This is not great. You're right. You didn't say it, but
buttons
it's
is
not right.
path to Western corruption, comrade.
Yeah, you want buttons in your game? Seems unnecessary.
Yuji Naka was too extreme for the Soviets.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fucking. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way. There's no way.
I mean, it
There's
must.
like 5 dead ends on that level.
I bet it's possible, but bad. See, like he stops if I get him stuck here.
The second you move, he's coming.
Fuck. Get. Fuck. God.
Yeah, the controls aren't great. Is the other problem.
It's true.
Not responsive. But
maybe
I see
this
there.
was designed to make them not want video games.
Oh, I see. Our video games can't be too entertaining, or
goddamn
the
it.
worker productivity will dip.
Yeah. You want games? We have games. Enjoy game.
I think I know how this one works, though. You figured it out pretty quickly.
Fucking.
But the controls make you unable to realize the solution to this puzzle.
It's true. I am trying, and it does not. I cannot get him to wiggle his ass in here. Despite my best efforts.
You got this. You got this.
No, I can't go this way. I gotta go lead him around.
Oh, you're
fuck!
doomed. No, you have to go that way.
He'd reach me in the middle.
You have to chance it. You have to chance it.
No, he'd reach me. Like there's nothing. I can do nothing. Fuck. All right. That's Klad.
Hold on. I want to take a shot at this.
You want to go again?
Now that I know how this puzzle works, I want to take a run at it.
Sure. You knocked yourself out.
Okay. Oh God, the controls are so bad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The controls are real bad.
I want to play you, game.
No,
I do.
No, you don't. You really don't.
The controls are so bad. Like these are not Pac-Man rules. They're
also, you have a timer at the top, and it looks like you have 8 seconds now. You have 8 seconds
great.
left to play this game, and then you will be. You must make room for the next.
Fine.
You have 6 seconds. You play for 6 more seconds.
6 seconds, and then you move for the next citizen. God damn it.
Yeah.
This is so bad.
It's pretty bad. It's rough.
Oh my God.
I feel like even if the controls were good, it would be real bad even then.
I mean, if the controls were good, it'd be something.
It would still be. No, your time rolled over. We're done.
Controls are the lies of the capitalist comrade. Truth is the release of control to the party.
Use joystick left right, just like Klad or Labyrinth. Does that mean there's 2 games? They're 2 separate games? I thought Klad just meant Labyrinth.
We're going back in.
How do I select Labyrinth? Do I need to...
Well, first you contact David Bowie's estate.
Oh, hold on. Are you on 1?
No, I moved.
Okay. That didn't seem to select Labyrinth.
I got through the first stage not knowing how this worked.
There's Labyrinth.
Okay.
Go. Commence gaming.
Start comrade.
Game go now. Oh, it's Pac-Man.
Yeah, that tracks.
Labyrinth. The excitement never ends with Labyrinth. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, you should.
This sucks. These all suck. These are all bad. This is no fun.
Yeah.
This was all a mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, All right, well.
Well, the next one can be your mistake. Good news.
Yes. Can't be worse. It cannot be worse than Labyrinth. So, that makes me excited. PlayStation game? Thinking about it?
The excitement never ends. Fuck. Huh.
It's me. Oh, fucking god damn it.
No.
I'm just gonna try. I thought I had a solution to this. I'm gonna try it real fast. I'm gonna try it real fast. See if this fixes it.
Oh, I'm excited. I've started reading the description and I'm excited.
I can't promise this will fix it. It's what? It's a what? Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, realistic Japanese psychodrama. Like, sign me the fuck up. Let's go.
It means it's gonna be a lot of text.
Oh no.
And also, it might not work here. I don't know why this problem happens. I don't have a solution for this one.
Japanese psychodrama.
Something. Oh, actually, I thought it had something to do with. I thought it had something to do with this. Hold on a second. Like yeah, that'll break. That's fine. That's on purpose. I broke that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try one more time.
One more time.
Go. Hello? What? Okay, go. Yeah, I can't think of a Japanese psychodrama that would not be mostly text-based. And also, just fucking busted. I hate this. I hate this. I don't know why this happens.
That's okay.
We'll come back to it. I'll figure this out.
There'll be another Japanese psychodrama.
Why? Why?
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. We'll come back. We'll come back. This game is based on a Japanese TV show and has very little interactivity.
Oh, alright. We missed nothing. Okay.
We'll come back.
Hey.
Once I figure out why that happens sometimes. I mean, Oh, you look. I can make it go. We could play. I could make it play.
Too late. We're on Saturn now.
We can go back and play it. I think I know how to make it. Okay, I'm gonna get it ready.
You gotta play this.
You can play it.
It'll require all your attention.
But
licensed by Time Warner Interactive.
But I can make it. I can make S work.
Last Gladiators digital pinball.
S?
Here we go. Cinna, your love of balls is continually satisfied by the box tonight.
You don't want to play S? We'll play S after this.
Look at this.
We're gonna play S after this.
Look at this hot pinball action.
Yeah, this will be great. Saturn pinball. Oh. Real men fight to the death over a game of pinball. It's one pinball machine, huh?
Real men use balls.
You're getting closer to the power. Pinball!
Boy, they are really trying to hype this.
You spent $60 to play pinball!
History, Rome, statues.
We hired 2 men to stand here to advertise our pinball.
This is still going.
You've never played pinball like this before. Once and never again. Also, I broke my voice. How did I do that?
Is that crackling not me? It's you?
There's no crackling.
Oh, then it is me.
Everything's broken. Everything's broken at all times. Hold on. A lot of weird audio issues happen sometimes. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know why my voice is my little voice box is broken now.
Oh yeah, you're not lighting up.
Yeah, that's also weird. But yeah, you won't hear any crackling on stream. Don't worry about that.
No, yeah, it's just me.
And why, right. I couldn't tell you. I'm not. Don't come to me with audio issues. That's not my department.
Well, get in there and slap those balls around.
Best Samurai and Best Warmonger. All right. I'm going for Best Warmonger. Digital pinball. Oh, there's more. There's a bunch of them. Look at that.
Dragon Showdown.
Flipper, flipper. What? What do you... Game? Game? The hell? What? The hell was that? What? What?
No
Come
balls
on.
for you.
There we go. Jeez. Nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you.
Ah, it's an ad break anyway. More bonus footage.
Bonus footage of everything breaking slowly, one thing at a time. It's all audio issues. It's all audio issues, and I don't understand it. I don't understand why these audio issues happen. I don't understand how to fix them.
It is a mysterious art.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go Warlock.
Dragon Showdown!
No, I'm going Warlock. There he is.
Well, yeah.
Johnny Warlock.
I'm coming for you.
Get ready for me, I'm coming for you.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Bloody jets.
Fuck.
Sacrifice ready. Yeah,
good
you're
to know.
a Warlock.
Oh, fuck, damn it.
Ah.
Fucking come on. Hey, I did a thing.
Yeah.
I pinned a ball. That's great. Oh, jeez. Uh-huh.
Board's a little light. Not a whole lot going on this board.
Well, they had to put 4 boards, you know, so it's too much. Shoot the bumpers. I'll try. I never know if I'm bad at pinball or if these pinball games are bad or both.
Probably both.
Well, fucking...
Definitely both.
I'm never gonna get my last judgment.
Oh, you will. It'll just take a
while.
To do that, Duchess, you've got to be a few beers in at a sports bar.
I mean, it's pinball for people who can't afford a pinball machine in their house, but desperately love pinball.
That's the thing, right? If you desperately love pinball, the nature of the boards are such that maybe digital's your best option, because otherwise, it's not like you can own a dozen pinball machines. It's not realistic for most people.
Multi-ball!
Like, everybody I know who owns a pinball machine owns one.
Yeah, that's true. Ah! Well, you gotta master that one before you buy your second. God.
Yeah, right.
Well, this has gone very poorly for me. No, I'd rather not judge again, honestly.
Dragon, whatever.
Alright.
Dragon Showdown.
Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Dragon. Digital pinball. Man.
Dragon.
I'd love to know how my... What the hell is going on? Why is everything breaking in weird and obscure ways? Oh no, that was my fault. That was me doing that. Whoops. Hold on. Last... Alright, we'll do this one more time. Bum, 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 bum. What? Just look at some numbers over here. Well, nothing I can do about this. I can't do anything about these numbers now. Yeah. I got Pinball.
Dragon Showdown.
Okay, it worked this time. Are you ready to... Are you excited?
Show down the dragon. Oh, these aren't dragons at all.
They're the best samurai.
Just guys.
They have the heart of a dragon.
That doesn't count.
Also, it looks like it's the exact same course, almost.
It does.
I mean...
Very similar.
It's very similar. But you know what that... You know what that means? Oh boy, none of these, huh? That means... Hold on. That means... It's time... to... This...
Novel Garthak?
How do I stop you, game?
I just can't quit you.
Close enough, I guess.
Drive door open. Drive door open.
Drive door is open. That's true. I'm not saying you're wrong, game. All right. That certainly shut you up. And that means...
Pinball's good when you're drunk. That's about my experience with it.
Congratulations.
What have you... you son of a...
Time to play S.
I'm gonna go use a bathroom real quick.
What? You wanted to play S. You were so excited to play S.
Until you read minimal interaction.
Maybe they're lying. Maybe they don't know what... maybe they don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that? Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm looking in exactly the wrong place. Hold on. I need to go here and here and here and S. S. Oh, shit. I should be reading this. No.
An unprecedented research project to extract human memory as information was set up in secret by the Japanese government in the late 1960s. The young genius Toyo Otsuki, who specialized in genetic research of cranial nerve cells, was brought in as the lead researcher, and ambitious research was carried out based on his bold theories.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm doing so many things over on the side.
The government began to consider cancelling the project because it was not producing the desired results, but the Takibana Foundation, which has tremendous influence in political and business circles, stepped in to save the day.
I think it's all fine. I think we're good. I think it's all good.
Then, in 1996, a boy's arrival in the world dramatically changed the course of the research.
Yes.
The boy was able to enter another person's consciousness of his own volition and read their consciousness and memories, without the use of any equipment.
Oh no. Wait, hello? Game? No? Ah!
At the time, the boy, who was showing mild symptoms of memory loss, was just one of the patients being treated at the
I'm doing a lot of
Foundation's
things
neurology
off screen to make this all work.
However, Otsuki
I'm juggling
did
a
not
lot of
overlook
things.
the fact that the boy's EEG data was extremely unique.
Are you getting all this?
The lab began a concerted effort to scientifically
This is a
elucidate
multi-handed
and develop
project.
the boy's abilities. Eventually, a computerized pseudo-consciousness was developed, and as a result of prolonged training, the boy was able to synchronize his consciousness and enter
Oh my
the
god,
pseudo-consciousness.
what are you talking about?
Next, Otsuki's goal was to conduct experiments on real people. This was the
And what are we up to?
realization of a long-held dream of Otsuki's, but there was a big obstacle before him that he could not
Are
avoid.
you getting all this? Pay attention. You need to recap all this plot.
There are many uncertainties in the human consciousness, and there are great dangers involved in submerging oneself in him and controlling oneself. In his childhood, when he was unaware of his abilities, he had inadvertently slipped into his mother's consciousness and driven her insane.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
This is the most wordy thing that's ever come up.
Keiko Hatano, the boy's doctor, who had been in charge of the boy since his early days in the hospital and had been his emotional support, strongly opposed Otsuki's attempts to promote in-person experiments from a humanitarian standpoint.
Oh my god.
Hatano's
It's
insistence was accepted.
There's not
by
even
the
any
upper
time in it for it
echelons
to
of the
translate it.
foundation,
And I'm
Otsuki's
slowing the
research was
game
forced to
down.
come
It's
to a
still going too
standstill.
fast.
A series of kidnappings and murders had occurred.
Jeez. Oh boy.
Well, psychodramas are complex.
Now I'm excited.
Just
You know
going
what?
right into
I'm
somebody's
gonna
head
try,
then?
I'm gonna try one thing here. See what happens if I do this. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes. I like the way the little, there's a little watermark here, like it's a daytime talk show here in the corner.
Disc 1 of S.
You're watching S.
Premium. You got that premium
Okay,
S?
Yeah, your premium S.
We don't have that. No premiums for us. Okay, that. It's really just gonna be like a video, huh?
Yep. It's a psychodrama. And without text, you're gonna have to do all the heavy lifting of translating.
I'm not gonna be able to do that.
次々と6人もの人間が失踪し、5人が遺体で見つかっている例の事件。
Okay. But I tried something, it didn't work.
Okay. I'm glad you tried.
Maybe.
もしそうなってしまったら私たちには対処できない。最悪の場合
Yeah. It's like watching a Japanese TV show, but with low production values.
The ability to hit pause?
Can I pause, you think? No. I cannot pause.
Never mind then. It's just watching a Japanese TV show.
You know, it's not what I expected.
No, I thought it'd be animated or, you know, visual novel.
Yeah.
Not this.
Not S. It's S. And you know what? None of these buttons do anything.
Fantastic.
Not a single thing can be done.
Low interactivity. So is this even a game? We played a lot of stuff that really straddles that border between game and not game, and I feel like this is not a game.
I mean,
This is
so
not a
far,
game.
it's absolutely not a game. Might
This
it
is a
become a
show
game
on
at
a
some
disc.
point?
It's not.
That's hard to know.
It's not.
No, I mean, no, it's never going to become a game, right?
No, this is at no point going to become a game.
It's such not a game that you can't
Do anything about
you
it.
can't do anything. There's no. I can't even pause it.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's not even the barest minimum of interactivity that a VCR provides.
Nope, not that. That's incredible. It's unfathomable.
It's not a game. It's a DVD.
It's a GD-ROM.
It's a GD. It's a GDD. A GVD. The GVD.
Also, you missed most of the plot being translated, but it made absolutely no sense.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
I don't think it's a show. I think it's just like they just
It is. It's a
filmed
psychodrama.
movie, but I don't think it's a TV show.
No, no, it's
I don't
not
think
an
this is
actual
from
show. Absolutely
anything.
not. No. This is not an actual program. This is just some weird shit. Some pointless, weird, poorly thought out.
There she is.
Placed on disc. Shit.
I believe she's gonna be fine. It's not even an interesting TV show.
And you can understand it.
Some of it, it was all about like human consciousness and like it's like it was just
Really
babbling
lofty
nonsense.
language. Yeah.
This should be on Tubi,
Oh, you know?
but I should be able to
Okay.
skip to the end.
Yeah. That's the other problem.
All right. Do I now make the important choices in my life? We're just putting you in
Is that us?
to this man's brain. No, we're the first person.
Oh, we're the camera.
We're the camera. Beep. Why is everything the way it is?
You mean just in the world in general?
Am I doing something? No? Yes? Maybe?
There's no way
I hit
of knowing.
I hit A. Ah! Look at my VMU go crazy. I didn't mean to hit A. I'm sorry. I'd like to undo.
That's your VMU.
Ah! You gonna do something or what? Is that it? Is that the end of the game? It sure doesn't seem to be doing anything. What? What?
Are you doing that?
Yes, I'm doing that. I'm doing
You gotta
whatever
sync
this
the
is.
image up.
Okay. See, look, I'm playing a video game now. What?
Two joystick. Okay.
Synchronizing with stupid face. Whoa. Hi. Oh. We have face match.
Big brain time. Activate.
I'm getting tone.
We're jacking into this man's mind.
I don't know what this nonsense is. You're asking the wrong question.
How many times are they gonna make you do this?
More times than I wish they would.
Yeah, 3 is the magic number game. You have to hit A when they sync?
Nope. It just does that. I mean, I guess I could try hitting A.
Try hitting A when they sync.
No, nothing. Wait, what?
Yeah. Look at that. I told you to press a button for once.
What?
It's gonna be one of those games that I understand and can beat, and you.
I had a button that
lost.
brought up a thing that told me to press a button. I had a button that told me to press a different button.
You have a hint button.
Am I playing a game? Is something happening?
I'm looking in this man's mind.
Okay, well, let's look at this picture of a woman.
You're picking memories out of the ether.
I remember when I saw this picture earlier.
Yeah, you're picking cutscenes to watch.
Oh, it's very funny. Are you sure you're not going to go crazy and kill us all later? Oh my god.
You're looking deep into this man's psyche to understand his psychosis.
Does this help you understand?
Maybe that woman was his girlfriend and she cheated on him. Yes. And it drove him crazy.
It's driving me crazy, that's for sure. You got me a tie. You know I have no other interests but work.
Is this a game now?
Yes. This is technically a game. Look, I can go in, I can it's gameplay, and nothing's gonna happen unless I make it happen. It's not a good game.
Nothing's gonna happen unless you make it happen.
What's in the fridge?
I think that.
What's in the fridge?
It was just video. What's in the fridge?
Get a beer. Oh, milk.
Not even a fun salary, man.
I like to wear ties and drink milk. You know this about me.
Here to wear ties and drink milk, and I just got a new tie.
And I'm all out of milk. I need to go to the store. I'm having a conversation you can't hear. I'm taking my tie off. No!
Take this tie off. Put on a different tie.
I gotta put on my business tie. That was my casual tie.
Yeah. You don't want to go out there looking like a fool with your casual tie on.
Well, that really helped me understand this man. Okay. Can we go somewhere else?
So is this gonna lead up to a murder? Is that the idea?
I don't know. It's definitely not, because we are not going to get that far. Oh. Oh. Let's look at these
Man
planes.
has a pencil sharpener. The sadistic son of a bitch.
We're running out of time.
Flashback within a flashback. No.
Okay. Does the document say anything? No. Was that it? Was that actually it? I thought that was going to be the documents. Okay. Great. Cool.
He kills someone with those letter openers?
Can we get more milk? Boy, sure was a rough day at the business.
Gotta pour me some
No,
milk.
okay, I can skip it at least. Can I leave? Can I go out this door yet? Come on, game.
Give me something.
Yeah, I'm not asking much. But this is gonna be the same thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Can you get out of this
Where did I get
memory
here?
and into a different one?
How did I get here?
That's the mantle underneath the core cord you're
Okay.
just looking at.
He loves little wind-up planes. There's baseball. How about that baseball?
Of course
How
he
about
loves
this?
baseball.
What? There's nothing here to look at. There's got to be something here to look at. What?
Oh, hey.
That's my button to tell me the buttons to press. Oh, maybe it did. Okay, it was the baseball.
Whoosh.
Of course, it was the baseball. Hot stuff.
Okay.
That's it.
Ooh.
You should tell me. Okay, whatever. Just this. We should. I've.
You have to maintain your daily calendar to keep it on track. Disgusting analog peasant.
What do you want? Is there nothing here? There's nothing here. There's nothing there. There was no reason for me to leave. I'd like to leave. May I leave? Please let me go.
You're trapped in this man's mind.
This is the worst man's mind to be trapped in.
Man's mind.
This man doesn't even have any manga. Like, what are we gonna do with the rest of the
The
day?
hell kind of Japanese? Yeah. These manga. What do you read on the train?
It's this. He reads the
I
tie
ain't got no cell
brochure.
phone yet. Yes. Yes. Fantastic ties coming up
100%
next
cotton.
season.
Yes, let's see next season's ties. What do you got for me? He loves drinking milk. That's all I know about him. Okay, will you give me a hint on what I should do?
Only on that screen.
We did this. This is a thing we did. There must be something up here, right? Something? Why are we doing this?
Because this guy's a bad guy.
Wait,
and
it's
we're
the
trying to
clock.
solve a
It's the
crime.
clock. It's 5 minutes to 5 o'clock.
AM or PM?
It doesn't matter. It's not even 5 o'clock. This is the only furniture this man owns.
He doesn't spend a lot of time here.
This is his entire house. He just
Yeah,
sits
look at the size of his
in the middle.
fridge. Pour him some more milk. 5 o'clock. Time for my 5 o'clock glass of milk.
What the fuck was
Hey.
that?
I know I should wait till 5 on the dot.
Time to
but
watch TV.
Take my milk a little early tonight.
All right,
You ever
we're
take your
done.
milk early?
We can't sit here and watch virtual Japanese TV broadcasts in the mind of a man who's in a coma. Look, it's a CRT screen and a CRT screen.
Woo!
We're too
Is
many
that the
layers
woman
deep.
This guy kidnapped.
I don't know. I don't care.
Look at his reflection on the left side of the screen. Oh god. At that 1,000-yard stare.
I love to just drink milk and watch the news.
Watch the news of the kidnappings I can. Oh,
Okay, he's a detective, yeah, I guess. That's why he's no nonsense.
Yeah, that does explain the not drinking.
Yeah, it's gotta be a great photo.
Foreigners' photos.
Is she okay? You got a picture of her hand, picture of her foot. It's great. All you need to know. I mean, like, it's shot like a
real show.
Like a real show.
Like that's a proper dolly shot.
Yeah, they had like a rising shot. That's a heck of a thing for whatever the fuck this is. You know what? Hold on. Before we quit, which we absolutely will and should,
You're gonna have to
should
look
have
into
a long
this and
time
see
ago.
what it is.
I do think I should look up if there's any information on this.
I should have been doing that.
You should have.
I'm the co-host. Hold on.
Well, the answer is no. There's not.
Already done? Okay.
Yeah, the answer is there's no information. It's 3 discs long, first of all.
Oh boy.
It's a
Yeah,
fucking
it's full motion
enormous
video.
game.
It's just, yeah, no, it's just full motion video.
It's a realistic Japanese psychodrama. The government is working on a project attempting to extract a serial killer's memory and inject it into another person's mind. The player controls such ambiguous mind made of 2 persons. The game is based on a Japanese TV show and has very little interactivity. So, go watch the TV show, I guess.
Oh, it is based on it. Okay.
Yeah, they already had cinematographers on staff. But this,
I think all they needed was access to the set, right? And then they could shoot it from different angles and put the game together. And that's it.
Just watch this man tilt back and forth in a room. Ah! You're a bad cop. Alright, now you even lost the full motion video.
Well,
alright.
This is the second of 6 ads, so we have an ad break going right now.
Too bad. I've
Too
already
bad. No
given
more?
up.
No more.
No more, I say.
We can just riff for the next 30 seconds. It'd still be better than that.
Okay, alright. Oh my god, everything's back. Everything's set back up. That was not worth anyone's time. I apologize. But
Ad 4 of 6.
I think everything is back to the way it should be.
We need
except the things that aren't quite working. My voice. An eye catch between games.
Yeah, eye catch between games, or maybe like before and after ads, because I don't know when they start, but I can look over and go.
But
8 seconds left.
No,
7,
no,
6,
no,
5,
no,
4,
no,
3,
no,
2,
no,
1.
No.
Welcome back to the Super Omnibox, where we play every game ever made in a completely random order.
You don't understand.
If you're just joining us.
Nobody's just joining us. Everybo's been here.
Nobody
saw that ad.
You don't.
Nobody
know
saw that ad.
You don't pay attention.
Only
I pay attention to the number.
Let me tell you about S. If you've sat through S to get to that commercial, then we have nothing. I have nothing more to tell you. I have no solution for you. It's your time to roll a game. Try to roll something better than S.
Okay. All right.
Because if anyone was here before, they would have seen a whole bunch of S. And anyone who sat through S knows what they're in for. And I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know why this is doing it. I don't know why. Now there's a lot of little breaks, little problems. I'd love to know why they're happening, but I'd love to know.
Did you put the expansion pack in the N64? Or is this the NES?
This is the NES. And it really does not want to go.
Come on, you can do it. Everybody clap your hands and say you do believe in.
I mean, it's some Chinese knockoff thing, so maybe it's just not
for the best. For the best.
Maybe it just can't. It can't run.
Just can't.
It can't do it.
Too bootleg. You're just too bootleg. I'm sorry. Got to go.
I mean, look. Because you all demand everything. Oh, God damn it! Put it just right there. It's fine. Just do it. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it this way. If you're just joining us,
I'll do it. I'll do it right in front of your faces. Do
it's
it.
a bad time. It's all a bad time. It's all a deep end. Sometimes there's a lot of moving parts, and sometimes weird bootleg Chinese games just don't work.
That's just life.
Seriously? Don't even. Wow.
Sometimes you buy something off of Alibaba, and you get it, and you're like, oh wow.
Okay.
I really should have seen this coming.
What if I? Okay. What if? Bear with me here. We go over.
Turns out
here,
getting a bottle opener for 2 cents isn't a good idea.
How about you? Will you? No? This game is unrunnable. This game cannot be run. Whatever it is,
bootleg.
It's too bootleg. It will not run on anything.
It's just too bootleg.
It's impossible to run this game. I don't know what it is. We'll never know what it is, I guess. I tried my best. I truly did. We just never know. Ying Yong Chuan Qi.
Shame. All right.
Is it?
Try
That's
that
the
again.
one good game. It's the best Chinese bootleg game ever made.
Poems have been written.
Guess what?
Oh boy.
Remember when we used to roll PlayStation games?
Yeah, like the other night when we couldn't stop.
No, we've rolled nothing but Saturn games.
I meant the other night. Like, what is it? Two streams? What is this?
Yeah, 2 days when we rolled like 6 Saturn games in a row.
Aku Apuno.
You're setting your backup thing. It's Girls in Puzzle.
Okay.
Girls in Motion Puzzle number 2.
No, fuck
number
no.
4.
No.
Girls in
no,
Puzzle
man.
Adventure Time Puzzle Boob Go.
Puzzle Boob Go. It's boobs.
Let's see.
No!
Yeah, you better believe it's Girls in Motion Puzzle Volume 1.
Fuck no!
Girls in Motion Puzzle
God
Volume 1.
Damn it! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh,
fucking box! God damn it!
You
Fucking
didn't. You love to
fuck
see it. You love to see it. Here, let me just grab that. Let me just grab that control from
Fuck
you.
you, box! God damn it!
We're going to Girls in Motion Puzzle Island.
Fuck!
We're back. We're gonna slowly get there.
This is my role.
In real time, we're gonna get there.
My role.
I can sense that you don't want to play it, and that's okay.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm rowing my way out to Puzzle Island.
God damn it. Why do you hate
I just need to look at. I'm just confused. I feel like we should have rolled a PlayStation game by now. Like, is something not set up right?
What, are you gonna find the answer in here?
I'm not gonna find the answer right now for sure, because I've got more important things to do, like play Girls in Motion Puzzle Volume 1.
God damn it.
Let's do it. That's Girls in Motion. It's the way I like my girls.
There's just one girl, and she's a shapeshifter. You want? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, is that better? Is that? How is that? You know this really hurts.
Nice body. All right, mommy. Oh yeah.
I really feel like we played this.
Yeah, because we played the second one.
No, I mean like we played this video.
I don't think so. Oh look, make it big.
In biggin.
Look, I don't know. The box is a mystery. Who knows how it works? Who knows how it chooses what it chooses?
I
didn't ask for this. This was. Look, nothing happens per chance.
Specifically asked not. You son of a bitch.
This is what they want for us. This is the gods have spoken. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna find something else to pay attention
Look,
to.
I mean,
and
the
talk
good
about.
look on the bright side. It'll never get rolled again. We did
Pick
it.
Pick a topic, chat. I'm gonna
Talk to me.
Talk about something.
What's your favorite girl motion?
I'm not speaking to you. Chat, pick a topic. Do you want to look up gaming news? You think there's been gaming news?
There's no
in the
gaming
last
news. The
24
gaming.
hours?
Tell me. Here's what I want you to look up. How many
I'm not
girls in
listening.
motion puzzle are there?
I'm not listening to you.
How many
I'm gonna
puzzle girls
Google.
are there? How many more do we have to look forward to? When will the puzzle girls come again? Look, everything happens for a reason. Fuck off.
In a lot of Volume 2.
Yatta!
I'm not seeing a lot of Volume 1 even.
I am going to finish this puzzle.
Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 2,
Don't tempt me. I am in full control over this situation. I will not. The box has spoken.
Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 2, Volume 1. I think there's only 2.
I think there's only 2 as well. But I wanted to make sure. Of all the games.
All right, everybody.
Of all the games,
it.
we have rolled the entire Girls in Motion puzzle series.
All 2 of them within a week.
Within a week.
Time. Yes.
Within a week. I'm just like I'm baffled by the true randomness of the box sometimes. It truly is a wondrous experiment in probability. Hey, Dane's here at the perfect time. Dane, look at these girls in motion.
Look at them go.
Yeah, just great timing. Everything's going great. Everybody's very excited. And nothing at all has broken.
Boy, this news tab is awful.
Also, Dane and anybody else watching should use their Twitch Prime subscription to sign up with us and not get any advertisements. And so you won't have an advertisement play during this exciting scene. Okay. Press button. Oh, yeah. I wasn't looking at the video. I should watch the video.
You need important context for this cheery music. Well, you're the best.
I'm the best.
You're the best girl motion puzzler.
I knew that.
My heart of hearts. I already knew.
Yes, caked in sand.
Duchess about to pull a
Profile.
Hayden Christensen.
Koro Koro? Wah! Wah! Okay, well, it's what's Himekuri?
Is what it is.
Oh, what's my birthday? Yes. Wait, no, stop.
What? Rock the disco.
Used to love when we rolled nice body for professional use only. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but that didn't involve,
It
all
did,
right.
though. I believe it did.
Gaming news!
No, it's fine. We don't have to sit through
Say-
this. This is
Saints
too
Row
much.
CEO sounds kinda disappointed about new reboot sales. Maybe they shouldn't have released a shit reboot. Epic Games Store
Now, there's a lot of
reveals-
girls, though. It's a surprising amount of girls that are available in motion.
Epic Game Store reveals 2 free games for September 29th. What else we got here? Are developers or publishers more important in how you choose games? I don't. Well, only when they're bad.
Do you really buy games from certain publishers?
No, I avoid games from certain publishers, or I am skeptical of games from certain publishers. It's better if I haven't heard of you.
I believe that. Also, you know, maybe we don't have to play more of this. Maybe.
I think so.
You think so? What? You think we do need to play more?
I think we can stop playing this. We can just move on with our night, our lives.
But look at this girl writhing in the sand.
Writhing. It's the only proper word for it, really.
She looks like she's having a great time. Somebody's taking pictures of her. All right, look.
You don't go to the beach and just writhe, Duchess?
Roll around in the sand. Get it into every crack and crevice.
Find it sexy to imitate a fucking gas station hot dog. With the sun, it's like a heat lamp.
We need you to be sandier. Sandier. Okay, fine. Look, it's fine.
We want guys to think you like it rough. Sandier.
We've played, you know, it's Girls in Motion, it's puzzles, it's Girls in Motions for the purpose, puzzles for the purpose of Girls in Motion.
Yeah, there they are, the Girls in Motion.
Well, you know,
we're the Girls in Motion. We hope you like our game.
We gotta
we're sitting by the ocean, but really we're kind of lame.
They're all dead now, so it's a little mean to be making fun of them like that, but. All right.
I guess I get to roll again then, since you took that.
You go ahead. You roll again. That Dreamcast breaking is annoying me, though.
What the hell is this?
It's Freeze. Why do you ask? Freeze!
Okay.
Blumpy.
Do I want Blumpy? Okay, Blumpy. What's it? What are we doing?
I'm trying to make sense of what we're doing. Nothing seems to be happening.
What does it say?
I think you're trying to get five
in a row?
Five fish. Copy them. Make a combo.
Fish?
You can make a combo. Hey.
Okay. I didn't realize I was playing. I thought that was the instruction screen. It was not clear. These monkeys are horrifying. I mean, Dane, wouldn't you say Blumpy describes that thing well? Yeah.
If you had to choose an adjective, you would choose Blumpy.
Yeah, I would say, look at that Blumpy thing.
All right, give him hell, Blumpy.
Look at that Blumpy
bitch. You figured the game out. What's to know?
Look at that Blumpy bitch.
Blump. You got blumped. Why is it called Freeze, do you think?
Maybe ice is involved at some point.
Oh yeah, they're ice.
There you go. See, look at that.
It's all... This is where it gets good.
Here it comes. The bomb. I won.
What happened? I don't know, Blumpy.
The hell? Oh, is that an L? Okay.
Oh, God.
You
know, sometimes...
Blumpy on the request list.
Sometimes these rolls are... Sometimes these nights are just... Maybe more than often than not. I don't know. They're just... just absolute nonsense.
The good nights make it all worth it. I think.
What is this? We tried to forget.
Fuck.
Okay, so but when you get them together, it sends out a thing from. Oh God.
He's ruining my day here.
He is fucking you up. Yeah, you've lost.
How did he do that? Sneaky little
He's very
raccoon
good at the
kid.
game. Do it! No!
Rocket! I fucked that up!
Yeah, you should have rocketed. We told you to rocket.
Yeah,
Now you are dead.
Yeah.
You should have rocketed at the same place again.
I'm just panicking.
You have lost.
Yeah.
They outblumped you. Oh. I don't know, there's no. I wondered if there's an English version of this, but there's not, and there's nothing. You got blumped,
Would you like to? Would you like to blump?
No.
Be the blumping type?
No, I don't think I am.
No. No, I don't think I will.
This. I've seen
Alright,
really
then.
all I need to see.
Let us blump off then.
Wait. There's a quiz? Hold on.
We're so close.
You're on my thing.
My game. I'll blump. I will
Look,
be the blumper.
You can choose a
What?
character. Fine, you want to go blump him. Go blump him.
Blump him?
Don't be blumpy though. Why you be?
It's because you said blump him.
Of all the characters, we're gonna be the one character we've seen.
Call the puzzle before time is up.
Ready?
No thanks. All right.
All right then.
No, we came, we blumped.
We came, we saw, we blumped.
Toss, blump.
This is like Duck
This
Duck
isn't-
Goose,
it's in English,
but
though.
much less satisfying.
It's all in English for some reason, even though the game isn't.
It's so those caricatures can horrify people in as wide a reach as possible.
Blumpy. All right.
Blump.
I
Blump.
roll a PlayStation. I'm gonna roll a PlayStation game just to know that
Yeah.
everything is okay. That everything is still functional.
Yeah. Blumpy's bad fur day. How about Blump Escape?
Nope. Nope.
Blumpy,
Nope.
Blumpy Kong Country.
Somehow, what? Why does it feel like it's all Saturn games now?
It is a lot of Saturn
What has
games
happened?
tonight. Yeah.
And last time.
Yeah. What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
What did you do?
I don't. Up. It's Tokimeki Memorial on the Sega Saturn. It's Policenauts on the Sega Saturn? It's Policenauts. We're playing Policenauts. Do we have time to play Policenauts?
I feel like we started to play Policenauts at some point.
I don't think so.
Or maybe we just looked at it. I mean, we have another hour.
I feel like we need to put Policenauts on a list.
I agree.
No, this is Hideo Kojima's game before he made Metal Gear Solid.
Policenauts.
Police?
That's a great
Astronauts? Policenauts.
Little icon. Yeah. Take them, smash them together, Policenauts.
Which we can at least show a little bit of.
Yes.
It's
the Policenauts.
It's like Snatcher, but in space.
I didn't know that song was from before MG. That was from before MGS.
ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。 最後までごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
I'm sorry, I will not be sticking around till the Saigo. Digital knots. Digital knots?
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜。
I feel like this is the only Hideo Kojima game that never got an English release.
イギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー。
It is a bit
日
niche.
本の警視庁からジョセフ・サダオキ・徳川。アメリカ・ニューヨーク市
They
警
did
から
bring
アルバ
Snatcher
ト・オレ
over,
とスカニー。
but yeah.
そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれる。
Police astronauts. Everybody hated us.
Yeah, my brain was like, all right, what's the appropriate level of joke to pick here? Let's see. Now we're allowed to beat people in space.
No, that's astro lice. You don't want astro lice.
Yeah, that's very unpleasant.
Oh, this looks like a job for the police! Some sort of astronaut police! You cannot police. Start a rescue operation.
How do you apply an inappropriate chokehold in space?
It's all about leverage. It's all about you gotta hook your feet under something. 25 years later, we finally found his body. You know what? I don't know anything about what happens in Policenauts, to be fair.
Me neither.
And it's also 2 discs long, right, at least. Maybe 3. I can't remember. It's a big one. The Policenauts theme.
Oh, damn, this slaps. Hey, Marv, I heard an Iridium Q36 explosive space modulator went missing a week back. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? This is made by Hideo. I'm made of 60% movies, Kojima. Yes.
This game is also 60% movie.
Just like its daddy. God damn, this song slaps.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's the power of the Sega Saturn, baby.
Yeah, Dane, before MGS4. That fucking game. I love Kojima, but MGS4 was not enough game.
He
fixed it with 5.
We only have
He
2
came back
seats, I'm
with
afraid,
5.
Duchess. But yes,
You
my
don't have to love
understanding.
Kojima. He might be a crazy person.
My understanding is it plays basically exactly like Snatcher. So if you've ever seen Snatcher, you know what you're in
I think
for.
Snatcher is the one you showed me.
Gaff played through the entirety of Snatcher, and I watched it.
Oh
電気事故で宇
yeah.
宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。
But he wasn't this cool.
妻や友
Whatever
人、
that guy's
仕
name
事、
was.
何
Decker.
もかも30年前に置いてきて
Yeah.
しまった。
Yeah, Kojima watched that and went, that's great and all, but can my guy be younger? It'd be better if Harrison Ford was... Or no, wait. You know, Harrison Ford was young.
幼児誘
Fuck,
拐
I
や人
can't...
身売買のネゴシエー
Ah.
ト、身代金の仲
Saw
介、
some of that footage of him in the latest
Yeah,
Indiana
Snatcher is
Jones. and
Snatcher
it's
is the
like, oh,
one.
God.
Snatcher is the one with the decapitated
俺みたい
head
な
for
過去を
sure.
なくした男には、そんな世の中の海がなければ、
Snatcher is the one that's Blade Runner, but
せいぜい腹いっ
robots.
ぱいになるまで頑張る
Well,
しか
what's
ないか。
this one then?
I have no idea. This one's about police astronauts, astro police. I
さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。
yeah, my understanding is
こ
like
の部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。
we were in cold sleep or something.
前
It's
方の
been
壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真
I
が。
can't remember exactly.
机の上にはあいつとの写真。
We're gonna get called in on a case, one final
どれも
case
記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
by our ex-wife.
ロレイン。
Lorraine.
俺のワイフ。
Hmm.
いやそれも過去のことだ。
Every time he looks at anything, this happens.
Yeah,
俺
yeah.
があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。
He's at the corner store, picks up a half gallon of milk.
日本人と
I remember it like it was yesterday.
あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
Steps in a pile of dog shit.
I remember these times. Look at this bouquet. I can look at the date. Yep, I can look at you can look at everything. Look at your hair. I don't know. Still wears his wedding ring. Look at this flower. How about this flower? Are you just gonna keep all right? That's fine. Got it. Picture. Let's look at this gun, huh?
Every time he lights a cigarette.
This is my gun. Listen to my mail.
Space bullet.
Push button. Get message. It's a hollow message.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Push play messages.
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。
Ah,
納
yes.
金してください。
That
汚染
classic
した
horror
水を飲ま
trope.
せてるくせに。
It's like it came right
や
out
っぱ
of a
り事
movie.
件の依頼は入ってないか。
Play messages.
ジョナサン、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。
It's a lady of affordable morals.
そうだ。俺はしけてる。
That's the first time I've heard that one.
やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Check your mail more often.
ヘボ探偵か。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Why do I have so many messages?
You're busy, man?
I just imagine
Maybe
Hideo
not.
Kojima sitting in a room and being like, all right, the first 15 minutes of the game are listening to the messages on your vid phone. I got a lot of
Really
great
gotta
ideas for messages.
Feel this man's despair in his unemployment.
He's got so many messages.
Huh?
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。
Turn off the game console. Right, that's all my message.
Turn off
Yeah.
the game console.
Let's smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, why you space cops always giving me a hard time, eh? The boy and his mother were volunteers at my shop, nothing else. I love them like family. They put bombs in themselves as a prank or something, I don't know.
Let's look at this other picture and have a flashback. Lucas World. It's one of the lamest places on the planet, Lucas World. Look at my cigarettes. This is another game where I'm gonna have to sit and look at everything until something happens that has nothing to do with what I did.
Yep.
Look, it's a thing. It's a pen. Look at this pen. It's a pretty nice pen, don't you think? How about you look over here? Some blinds. These are some Venetian blinds I found. Pretty good, huh?
Store. They just don't make blinds like this anymore.
Yeah, boy. How about look at this thing? Yeah. Yep. That was what we saw in the beginning. Oh yeah. I think you were the guy who got launched out into space. I don't know. You were up there and time didn't pass for you. I can't remember why.
You got frozen.
We'll have to
in the coldness of space.
We'll have to play this some other time.
An emergency contingency that kept you in stasis until you were found.
There's absolutely no way that we can play this right now.
Agreed.
Do I look at my lighter? Do I look at my papers? I couldn't save the child. Whoopsie. Look at my badge. Look at my badge. Look at my badge.
God damn it. Look at it.
That's my badge. It's a replica of my badge. I use it to make people think I'm a cop, even though I'm not.
Yeah, you flash that at people to get into places you shouldn't be in.
How about this picture over here? How about in this picture?
Jonathan, you're late. You've been looking again. Damn it, you told me you gave that up. I need you clean.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I have in my life except looking at things.
Edo Brown. 俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
Shot and killed.
Those were the days. I'm sorry that I'm kind of skipping through this, but I know something eventually happens.
Some point.
But that's about as far as I've played this game. I don't feel like opening. I'm just gonna look, and then look, and what is this? What is this? Is that a thing? It's a piece of paper. I'm gonna look at this.
What,
it's a crumpled up piece of paper. My desk is a total mess. I don't know why anyone would spend their time looking at all this junk on it. Like, come on, Kojima, give me something.
I know you like the slow burn opening on the noir, but you gotta give me something.
What am I missing? Open blinds. No. I can't get drunk. I guess I can look at all these other ones. Spent 25 years, yeah, inside the thing. Frozen. And the world's left me behind. It's great. My God. Please. I remember, well, Mars, what a great time. I'll read this article, why not? And I'll read this one too. Okay, I did it. I did it! I looked at all of the things.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。
Who could it be?
どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
Yep.
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
Oh, okay. Not quite the same tone.
It's my ex.
We'll start from the breasts up.
そう。私よ、ジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして？
私、おばさんになったでしょ？あなたは変わらないわ。あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
I think you're fishing for compliments. You're not gonna get one. Why are you here?
厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。
You didn't come see me once when I was frozen for 25 years in space.
助けてほしいの。
Not one conjugal visit,
私の夫
Lorraine.
が大変なことに。
わかった。さあ、入って。
I need to look at all your stuff.
ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
What do you mean? I recognize you now. Shut up and sit down.
ロレイン、いや、依頼人さん。とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
Is he a better lover than me? Answer the question. Look at all the stuff. Please don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
I don't care.
How about your necklace? Yeah, what a nice necklace. Hey, Lorraine. Yeah? What's up with your family? You go ahead and read that.
I'm trying to process how to read the I don't know what song it's going for.
I do want to play through this game, but also it seems like it's going to be a very slow, talky, looky game. Thinky looky game. It's a thinky looky like.
Thinky looky like.
I hate thinky looky likes.
Thinky looky like. Yeah. It's going to go ahead and go into the standard lexicon now. Oh boy, it's a thinky looky like.
Have you ever played an English game that let you think, that had a command to think?
Yeah. Very slow thinky looky game. Those are called books.
No, books don't make me look at a bunch of stuff and hope that something happens after. Look at it a couple times, then think about it 2 times, then look at another thing again, and then something unrelated will happen. Don't worry,
You're
trust
not
me.
reading books right.
If it doesn't happen, just keep looking at stuff and thinking about stuff, and eventually something should happen. Probably.
Of all the dumps she could have walked into, she walked into mine. She had legs from here to next Tuesday. She had a butt so perfect that when she walked, it sounded like dun, 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 dun.
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。
Well, all in all, very little stuff broke, really.
When you look at it in the grand picture.
I really need to look, because it feels like something must be wrong. Like, statistically, we couldn't roll this many Saturn games.
With the other night, don't you remember the other night when we rolled almost nothing but PS1 games? Like, it happens.
No, it didn't. We rolled almost nothing but Saturn games.
That was a different night.
I have the log. I'm talking about the past week. Has been almost. I don't think we've rolled a PlayStation game.
Hold on. Oh, you sent me that too.
telling you. Show Hojo photo.
Hojo!
Talk about yourself. Ask about your marriage to Hojo.
Hojo.
The logs don't lie. I'm not. Also, it hasn't been that long that I'm losing my mind.
NES, Nintendo, GameCube.
Wait. Oh, this is no good.
Saturn NES, PlayStation, Super NES, Saturn, SNES, SNES.
This is not my log.
This is not my beautiful log.
Oh, also, yeah, no, okay, I'm dumb. I'm looking in the wrong place.
All right, regardless.
But yeah, look, it's been a lot. It's been a lot of Saturn games and not a lot of everything else. I want to play this game, but I don't believe we can play this right now.
Years ago, I made the first Thinky Looky game.
That 3 CDs long of looky, thinky, talky.
Yeah. Looky.
I imagine eventually something will happen. There'll be an interesting plot, maybe.
Thinky Looky.
Maybe. But that's got to go on a list.
A Thinky Looky. A hookalaka.
Sometime when we have 4 hours to dig into it.
Hooky Looky, Thinky Looky.
It's your time to roll not a PlayStation game. Roll the next Saturn game, please.
Sansara and Naga. Something Snake. Eternity Snake. I only have 4 letters, so I can't do the requested name. We're gonna go with.
What are you gonna do?
No, not that many. Not that many. Not what I wanted.
Yeah, you got one too many B's. But.
Oh wait, you know what that needs to be?
But? I don't get it. Are you a boy or girl? But?
I don't like the message speed question. That's
Are you into boys' butts or girls' butts?
One night, a precious treasure was stolen. This is fast message speed. Come on now,
From
game.
the village.
Dragon egg.
Now, Butt has the dragon egg. Oh yeah? Alright, there you go. Welcome to the game.
The land of butts.
Are you're not controlling this, right?
I am.
You are controlling
it.
You're chasing
come
this
back,
ostrich.
Come here, I have
what
your egg.
What the hell is this? What?
I can bribe them. I feel like I don't have
how is this the
with.
opening of the game?
Damn. Alright, I dropped one.
What? Oh my god, what? Hold on, I
have no items to bribe them with. That's what I thought.
I'm looking... Yeah, there's a Sansara Naga 2 on the Super Famicom.
Who starts games without reading manuals in this day and age? Yeah.
Well, look, it had an intro, but the intro was you stole an egg and it turned into be an ostrich, and now you're just chasing an ostrich.
I'm gonna catch that fucking ostrich. I don't know if I was supposed to go into that
Sansara
town
Naga
I was
is
near,
set in
but-
the fantasy-filled lands of India during the Vedic Age and mixes elements of Japanese folklore, such as the legend of
Back here, ostrich.
Sea Bonzi. Many of the
God damn
NPCs in-game say that cows are sacred animals.
Well, I'm doomed.
Well, you never got that ostrich, huh?
He ran into some building. Apologize. What did I do? I didn't do anything
You stole the
wrong.
egg. You stole that egg.
Ostrich had it coming.
Nope, you need...
No, never apologize if you want to become a dragoon. Get your ass up and go get that ostrich.
The story revolves around a boy that steals a treasured ostrich egg from the village of Arisa and decides to reflect upon his actions, aspiring to become a dragoon to restore their lost honor.
Yeah, that sounds like an Indian tale.
You have to set out and save lives and perform good deeds. There are bosses and many NPC street vendors that will attempt to scam you with defective items or attempt to mug you.
Wow, that's an Indian-ass game, all right.
The characters' stats do not level, and their stats are fixed at 40 strength and 40 defense.
Oh no. Then why even show it?
You're gonna raise a dragon, and it says there are unique game mechanics, including the ability to feed dead bodies to your dragon.
Okay, I'm not gonna make it to where that ostrich was. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Feels like the village exiled me. That's what it feels like.
Well, you did refuse to apologize.
Well, the dude told me not to.
Who told you not to?
When I died, and I said, you should apologize to the village, and I went, okay, and it went, no, no, no.
Oh, you said yes?
Damn it.
I thought you said no.
I made this mistake again. I'm gonna die again. Oh, good. I made it out. Now I just need to line myself up with this perfectly. Ostrich!
Now you've done it.
Old man? Are you the ostrich? Ah!
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna...
I think he just wants you to get your hands dirty with poop.
You think I'm gonna come back and he's just gonna laugh at me for having poopy
I don't know.
hands?
All I can tell you is that it does mention that a lot of NPCs are trying to scam you in this game.
What could he gain from me bringing him dragon? Well, that's a question in general, isn't it?
They'd be real
I don't
funny.
have items. I don't have items, so I can't heal.
Maybe you should have gone into that village at the beginning.
Isn't that the village I stole the egg from?
I have no idea. You just went and chased after this ostrich immediately.
Well, it said I had an ostrich egg. I figured the ostrich had something to do with the whole thing.
What is that sweet smell?
I fell asleep.
You are absolutely fucked.
Yeah. Yes, you watch. Yes, apologize to everybody in the village. No, no, no.
Maybe you hit the back button? I don't know.
Alright, maybe I can buy an item in here.
Yeah, this was not... What the hell is that? Oh.
That.
Well, again, it doesn't matter. Can you fight them?
Okay.
Why is fight on the list there?
You want me to try and fight? I think that's my mom.
You think? I don't know.
Can't be sure,
Yeah,
though.
fight him.
Yeah, it's a good response to that.
Well, the thing is, like, your stats are not going to go up, so there's no point in grinding.
Yeah. There a point to any of this? Yeah, yeah. Not. My mother's the only one.
Yeah, they're not a
in
fan.
that village.
Not a
They don't like
fan.
me. I shouldn't be around, is what I'm getting from that.
What if you go down? I don't know.
I have 1 HP. She beat me within an inch of my life.
Yep. Well. They hit real hard.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a little too hardcore.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're gonna ever get that dragon and feed dead bodies to it.
I think that's got it backward. What?
What?
I think it's backwards.
What's backwards? Oh, yeah, I think maybe you're hitting the cancel button instead of the select button.
No, alright.
Oh.
Well, let's see.
There's a dog, I think. And there's also a dog.
Yep, the dog will kick me out of the village too.
Yeah. So it seems like a tough thing to make any sense of.
Sneak back into my mother's house and rest up.
Why did you steal that egg, huh? What were you thinking?
I don't know, I'm just a bad child.
Yeah, clearly.
Alright. Give me a lunchbox. And we're done. Can't stay here. Oh, into the water, and immediately tadpoles. Alright, so yeah, if I don't level up, this is all pointless, and feels pointless, and is just a grind and a waste of time, and is in my way of doing anything that this game might hold.
Yep.
Real... about to be beat to death by some tadpoles.
Yeah, I mean... killing these tadpoles isn't gonna do anything for your situation.
No, it's not going to improve our situation. It's not going to make us stronger. I don't know what tadpoles carry, but...
I guess we gotta get that dragon dung.
What the hell is
Batman.
that? Fantastic.
He said go west and get some dragon poop.
I don't. I'm not gonna. I don't think I will. I mean...
go to Dragon Poop Mountain. That's not an antelope.
This antelope... yeah. This antelope is gonna kill me.
You have been murdered.
No, I shouldn't apologize to everybody in the village.
So now that we've apologized, are they okay?
No. No. You can walk around... Oh. Oh, shit.
I'm coming for you.
Beat this woman who's carrying her child. Goodness gracious.
I'll never apologize. I only double down.
Yeah.
Let me back in. Let me back in the village.
You can't keep me out. You and this baby can't keep me from the man.
Duchess, you weren't here. You don't understand.
Yeah, you don't get it.
Well, you gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Definitely need to go now.
I gotta go.
Mom,
I deserve a hot bath.
alibi.
I deserve a hot bath.
You can't clean the blood off.
Oh God. All right. Well, go butt. Yeah.
Show them all. Go beat down every person in this village.
She's just dead.
She's gone.
She's dead.
I killed her body outside the village.
Oh, don't worry. There's
another
more
woman.
of her.
Nope. You're like, all right, this is how you want it. Rolls up sleeves.
Okay, well.
Yeah, the second you step into those woods, those things show up.
Fuck.
You
Oh
can't
God.
get very far through those woods.
Those are mountains. And I made it. I got through the mountains. It's okay.
I don't know what that chasm is supposed to be.
Wait, no.
That box lunch didn't help, huh?
It didn't. It helped. I got health back. Alright, this game...
Yes. Well, no, Butt's not a mighty hero. He stole an egg and was exiled from his village.
He's a terrible person, really.
We're gonna save Astro Cops for later, some other time.
Yeah, you missed out. Don't worry about it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be at all. This whole thing is nonsense.
You're on this peninsula where you should find the.
There was a thing down there.
The dragon dung pretty soon here.
I don't think so, but there's a thing down here, which is something at least. What?
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 Okay.
I don't understand.
Mm-hmm. Are you covered in dragon dung?
I got a sword in the tree. No, this isn't where the dragon dung is. This is where the rusty sword is. That's fine.
Did you equip the rusty sword? Beep 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 beep.
Yes. Now that mother and baby will have something to fear.
Yeah. There's a reckoning coming.
Tetanus. You think I'm afraid of you? Eat rusty sword!
Like a machete.
It seems to do not very much more damage.
Yeah, no.
He ran away.
He just bailed.
I've never seen an enemy run away.
Sword.
Man.
Yeah.
Go for it, but I think that's all we need to see of this.
Is that woman still gone?
No, she's back.
Ah.
I don't know who this game is for, but I don't think it's for us.
Nah.
Although the idea of feeding dead bodies to our dragon does sound pretty good. But I have no idea where to find the dragon poop we so desperately need.
Yeah, that's where dragons come from.
Cool. I bet I could beat that lady to death and then feed her corpse to my dragon.
I don't doubt it.
Now that's hypothetically a video game.
Come back and rain dragon hell on your old village.
I can't find the dragon poop, Duchess. And to be fair, at this point, I don't want to find the dragon poop. Because I'm never gonna level up. This map sucks. Everything about this kind of sucks. It's not great. It's not even particularly good. I'm sorry. I didn't want to break it to you this way. Sansara Naga. Please enjoy it. Huh. Okay. How about giving me a good game?
Pac-Land?
It's Pac-Land. It's not quite Pac-Man, and it's not quite the new adventures of Pac-Man. It's it's somewhere in between.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes. This is where the fire hydrants for Pac-Man in Smash Brothers come from. Yep, it is the fire hydrant from Smash.
Yeah.
That is correct. I've never actually played Pac-Land, so I'm not quite sure. I guess I'm just running to the right.
Yeah, I guess. They thought, boy, we need to get in on that sweet platforming action. Here you go.
It's not really platforming. There's no platforms. Oh! Hate the ghosts! Break time!
Wow, such pack.
Alright, break time's over. Get back to work.
Back out there and eat the spirits of the dead.
Someone's got to. It's a pack job, but... Oh, pack!
The pack eat ghost world.
Look, everybody who dies leaves behind a ghost, and if Pac-Man isn't here to deal with it, you're gonna run out of room real fucking quick.
Yeah. Hell is full, and now we need Pac-Man.
Well, that was worse than I thought it would be, honestly. Just for context here, the D-pad is how you jump. Every direction on the D-pad jumps.
Ooh.
A runs and B runs the other way. So it's the opposite of every other game.
It's completely wrong.
It's complete nonsense. Right on the D-pad jumps. Left on the D-pad jumps. I don't know why.
It's just wrong.
Yeah, we had a directional pad. We thought, nah.
Nah, you know what all those would be great for.
Four identical jump buttons.
Fuck me sideways.
Pac-Land. I mean, I guess for what it's worth, it looks like a better version of Pac-Land. This also looks like a better version of Pac-Land.
There's just so many bad people that hell is full, and it's only the bad ones that are overflowing, and that's why Pac-Man has to eat them.
I'm going to Pac-Land.
What should we use to make him go in a direction? Hey, you got lots of buttons. Just pick one at random.
We have two buttons. Well, go, Pac-Man. Go, Pac. Go. Pac-Man, go. Pac-Man, why won't you go?
You haven't found the go button.
Fuck.
All you found are all the jump buttons.
You're not on one, are you?
No.
Pac-Man, go. Oh. What? Okay. Pac-Man's going. This one controls like you might expect a game to.
That's a pimp name, Pac-Man.
I don't know why the screen is gyrating on me, but...
No, not Packy-Lacky.
Why would I ever want to run
Sir
backwards?
Patrick. It's a pimp named Pac-Man.
Aha! This is before Pac-Man settled down.
Now you don't need to go be... Damn. I had the sentence and then my brain dropped it.
What? Why are you gyrating, Pac-Man? I don't understand.
Now you don't need to go and tell Miss Pac-Man
All right,
about
hold
this.
on. Hot question. Does Pac-Man have a cleft chin when I stop moving?
I think that's just his knees. Yeah, I think that's just one of his knees.
I don't know. I don't know about any of this, honestly. It seems like they only were able to make one good Pac-Man game, and then they were completely out of ideas. Or no, they had plenty of ideas.
Very limited. Yeah, all bad. Just a limited format, you know?
Yeah, how can we need to revamp Pac-Man for the modern age. What if we gave him a cool hat and made him run around?
We give him a suit to go with the hat? No, I think that's a bit much.
What if we made it so the screen never stopped shaking for some reason?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know.
You mean down by the Windows Church?
Pac-Man! Oh, fuck you!
Ah! Air Pac-Man. No, that's if he was wearing a pickle helm.
Whoa, fuck me! Fucking God, Pac-Man!
What? How did that work?
I don't know. That's just Pac-Man stuff. Alright, Pac-Man's leaving this dimension.
Yep, on to the next one. I've devoured everything that I can from your world.
Oh, Pac-Man. Have these fancy booties.
Yeah, boots.
Alright, get out.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, you found us again. Take these and get out.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man now can fly.
See, now he's just Kirby.
Ah!
Thinks you're gonna go for those cherries. You're not gonna go for those cherries.
No, I'm not getting the high score. Aha! Get eaten! Yay, I'm back! Look at these fancy boots I got. We're back. It's been 3 years, Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Well, I was only gone 5 minutes. Time's a
Where
little
did you
different
get
in the
those
Pac
shoes?
dimension. Also, someone stole my shoes. Now I don't have them anymore.
Oh no. Not a crime in Pac-Land, huh?
Well, it's full of ghosts.
It's full of ghosts. You just move your... They don't even steal it. They just move it. They can't do anything with it.
Well, I get the feeling Pac-Land just kind of goes on like this for a while.
You've been gone for 5 years. Wait, why do we have a 3-year-old?
That is a very different fairy.
It's the fairy that shows up on Wednesdays. You want the pretty fairies, you gotta do this on the weekend.
Alright. I feel like I've packed quite enough, thank you.
Dear pimp named Pac-Man, what can I do for your hero?
Oh, generous bitch. I am but a humble pimp without the boots to match. Perchance you can alleviate my shitty-ass footwear situation.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the good old Castlevania, the Demon King Dracula, if you will.
I feel like we played this, but like on an arcade.
There was an arcade version, it's true.
Yeah.
But we didn't,
Well, Castlevanias.
I noticed it's not a PlayStation game, though.
Generous bitches, I'm gonna start addressing the lady in HR.
Alright, so far so good. Unstoppable. Woo! Oh, what are your opinions on Castlevania?
It's a classic, right? Like...
It is one of the 3 Castlevanias that aren't Metroidvanias. I guess it was 4. Take that, cat.
What is it if it's not a Metroidvania?
It's just Castlevania. It's a straight left
just
to right.
Castlevania.
It's a left to right action game with 5 or 6 levels.
Oh. Okay. Platformer, alright.
Kind of.
Action platformer.
You might say it's some sort of horror game. I don't know. You might be able to say that. Oh, nope.
I don't know what's up with this Dracula guy, but he hides all kinds of shit in his candle holders. I don't know. It's just hearts, crosses, knives. I don't know what his deal is.
Hot shit.
Just use shells.
Damn it. Hot shit time. All right. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
You're trying to glitch that.
You can get hit and make that jump with your hit frames. Look, it's trying to be cool. It's trying to be a cool guy.
Not go through the sewer level, but here we are.
Yeah, nobody wants these fishmen.
Who hides their money in their candlestick holders, honestly?
Look, where else are you gonna hide it? Where else are you gonna hide it?
Dracula doesn't use banks. Alright, I believe that.
He doesn't trust him.
I have all of my assets in gold. I beat inflation every time. These castles full of shifty skeletons and creatures from the Black Lagoon. You never know. You never know one place people never look for their money. Man. The bottom of the swamp.
I wish the rolls had been better. But
we got Castlevania.
Yeah, I know. Guess what? This guy's really easy.
Yeah, he's just a bat.
Now, collect the Orb of Power!
Oh! Spooky, scary skeletons. It's almost Spooktober. It's so very close.
Any scary games we could play?
We could find a nice PS2 horror game to play.
A nice one though?
A decent one.
I don't think I can jump
on
the stairs
one.
in this
A fun one. Not
Maybe
gonna
I'll
say
play
it has
Michigan.
To be good.
Do we want to spend the rest of the time playing Castlevania?
Castlestanias.
Or we could, you know, hypothetically, we could play anything. We could roll another game. It could be Pachinko.
Well, we could switch over to our usual ending segment, at least for the time being.
No, we couldn't.
No, we couldn't.
There's something I need to fix about it, and we don't have enough time to.
Oh, it's not running well.
It. We don't have quite enough time to play it, I think.
All right, then there would be time for one more roll. Clock Tower games.
I think we played the Clock Tower games, and we learned the reason why we don't play the Clock Tower games. I believe you wanted to play the Clock Tower games. You wanted to play Clock Tower, and so I set it up for you, and I watched you suffer. Does that sound right? I remember you playing Clock Tower.
Come on, are we playing poker or not, Drac? Me and Mummy have been waiting all night. Sorry, fellas, it's just that Giant Bat has never been this late before, and I'm getting worried.
I like Castlevania. I have no problem with Castlevania, but Castlevania is kind of a known thing. You see it here. This is what it is. It's gonna go on like this for, you know, an hour or so.
Good music.
It is good music.
Let's roll one more game. This is a known value. Let's roll it.
I beat that first boss. I showed you my skills.
Yes. You flexed.
I threw axes. Castlevania.
Blah, blah.
Also, you get to the end boss, you just throw a bunch of holy waters. They die real quick. It's broken. All right, final roll for all the marbles. Another Saturn game. God help us, girls.
Girls in more motion.
It is not. Teaching genocide by the offspring.
Luigi's Mansion is on the GameCube, isn't it? Blum, blum, blum,
Yeah, it is.
Those Resident Evil 4.
We also have the second Luigi's Mansion. Resident Evil 4. You know. Jeremy McGrath, are you there?
Jeremy, hello.
Jeremy?
Plum, 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 plum,
I thought we were doing Supercross tonight, Jeremy.
I'm ready, Jeremy. Where's the bike?
Jeremy, come on. Everybody's waiting on you. Fatal error. Something's wrong with Jeremy.
No, Jeremy, no.
What happened?
Jeremy, speak to me, Jeremy.
Things are bad on Jeremy McGrath Supercross 2000. Yeah, that cannot be played. Weird.
Jeremy.
Weird. I mean, hold on. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is a bad idea. I don't really want to play Jeremy Super whatever, but and yet.
Jeremy.
And yet. Just so, for you all, for all of you. Jeremy? Maybe Jeremy? Maybe Jeremy? No, Jeremy. I'm sorry, everybody. So you're cutting Jeremy off. We have to cut Jeremy off. All right, let's try this. Try something again. It was too much. God.
Look at that bird.
I see him. That's a bird, I guess.
Wiggling up here. Wiggling his way over. Bird.
Mystery. It's Yosaka Todonbe.
Yosaka Todonbe. Yo. Suck.
Oh, there's just not any noise. There's no sound in this game.
A list of spookies.
Oh boy, are we shooting birds? Oh jeez. Oh god. Yep, we sure are.
There is sound.
Yes. There's not music, but there's sound, all right.
It's the sounds from Arkanoid.
It's the sound of a shotgun firing into a group of birds.
Or Galactoid, or whatever.
Oh god, this... I was looking at the bird. It's not great. It's like Space Invaders, but the things disappear and reappear.
I can already shoot birds I can already randomly shoot at birds in my own home. The parakeets just get expensive.
I think we can roll another one. What more do you like? 1979.
Damn.
Makes the game much easier, if you say.
Hmm.
The title of the game translates from Japanese as Yosaku and Donbei.
Okay.
Glad we cleared that up.
Would have kept me up.
Oh, Box. Why do you torture me? All the time. No, you fucking goddamn it, Box. God damn it, Box.
Shadow Man.
Next time. I'll try to solve that problem. We'll come back. Look, last time it gave us S. You had to play S. Something's not right. Something can't be. Something's got to be wrong here. Something's wrong in the box. There's someone's finger is on the scale. I'm telling you.
Someone's fingering the box.
I look. You tell me. This is an unreasonable amount of Saturn games.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Remember when we couldn't roll a Saturn game to save our life? Now it's just Saturn games, over and over and over and over.
Our cup runneth over. Get ready for all those girls in bikinis. Find Love 2, Rhapsody.
All right, if you see love, point it out. I'm pretty sure those are girls. She lost her guitar. Whoa.
This one's really gung-ho about getting married.
She was wearing like a sash, but the sash was tucked in under her boobs.
Yeah, you don't tuck your sash? Wow, so many choices. First question, who here is over 18? All the girls walk away.
No, one of them's gonna be like 21, the old lady.
The one with
the
the
one who's a
biggest
teacher.
knockers.
She's gonna be 22. She's gonna be a school teacher already.
Yeah, the one with the biggest knockers.
The sophisticated old lady at 22.
With huge knockers.
Find love.
Yeah, you keep saying it. I got it.
Because you couldn't. You clearly didn't find it the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, it's probably going to be better than the other Saturn dating game. No, it probably is going to be worse than the other Saturn dating game we rolled tonight. I was okay with that. That other game seemed okay. This game, I bet, is not going to be as good.
This is below mediocre, you think?
I think so. Okay. My name is...
Noish? Or Blumpy.
I don't have enough for either of them. Sorry, this is a Japanese game, so we gotta...
I'll blump another day.
I'm just gonna be fart.
This ain't a request, yeah. If you do not find love, we have a problem. We will turn you into an animal.
Codename Fart Wolf.
Yes, codename Fart Wolf.
What's my band's name?
Party Snake.
What's my band's name?
Oh man, there's so many good. I never remember all the good band names that we get from the box. Bacon heresy. No, that's no good.
666 degrees Celsius.
No, 666 degrees of farts.
I can't do that. That's too many things.
Fart Wolf is a good band name. Yeah. You
What's
have
my
a band
sign?
named after yourself. Lots of people do that.
What's my sign? Goat.
Fart Wolf also sounds
What's
like
my blood?
an
We need to have a
80s
canonical blood type going forward. Someone's got to figure this out. I'm zero.
AB, so
I'm
we
zero
are-
blood.
So we're universal recipients.
Yes, I chose poorly. Dad, what the hell's up? It's time to go back to school. Wait, I live in a mansion? Hold on. I can find love easy.
Seen you
Father,
since
you will be
Zanzibar.
the caretaker of our apartment building from today during the summer vacation.
Oh, good. I'm the landlord.
Great.
It's time to hit on all the ladies who I'm responsible for landlording.
You should have named yourself Keitaro.
Wolf, why would I be a janitor? Wolf,
Your name's
wasn't there
Fart.
a caretaker in that apartment?
No, my name's Wolf of the family of Fart.
Well,
This is
yeah,
my
that's
dad,
why you're the
Fart,
janitor.
Fart Senior.
Oh.
Wolf, suddenly, he's building a high school.
Mr. Fart.
Yes. Fato-san. No, Fato-sama. Lord Fart.
Hey, we only allow single women into this building, just letting you know.
Heads up. We do thorough checks to make sure that they don't have any men on the side when they're staying here.
I didn't mean to startle you. I was merely standing behind you this whole time.
Folks, if for some reason you like what you've seen here today,
Go.
check out our
Just,
YouTube where the
what can I
best,
do
worst,
for
and
you in
weirdest
this
of the box
apartment?
resides, and join us on Discord.
Wait, should I explain, or should I ask her out on a date? I'm asking her out on a date. We don't have time
Just
for
jump
this.
right into it?
Hey,
Yeah, let's cut to
hey,
the chase.
I know this isn't what you were. I didn't listen to what you were saying. We don't go on a date.
Yes, I'm Fart Wolf.
Wolf,
Sorry.
would you like to laugh at some die? How about a cup of tea with me?
What? Why did it say you have to laugh at? What was that?
Do you like to laugh at farts?
Wolf, would
Come
you
have a
like to
cup of
laugh
tea.
at me? Would you like to have tea with me now?
Yeah.
It is nothing about laughing anywhere in here.
Got lots of fart jokes.
Would you like to laugh at me in front over some tea, maybe?
Wolfo, I know I haven't introduced myself yet, but my name is Wolf. Wolf, what the
Thank
hell
you
am
for
I talking
letting
about?
me live here, Mr.
This is just
Wolf.
weird. Closing
Please call me
parenthesis.
Fart. No.
Girl, tea is good, isn't it?
It
I
worked.
like a good cup of tea because it warms my heart.
It's working. We're talking about tea now.
He's good. Everybody likes tea, yeah. Ah.
Oh no.
Here comes the
She's got a
cockblock.
caretaker.
Megumi, what? Are you a stalker?
You
She
wanna come
came.
for tea too?
She came to me.
Yeah.
She asked. Well, she didn't ask me about tea, but she
Megumi,
asked me
if
an
you do
unrelated
something
question.
weird to Kyoko, write meat on your forehead. Quote.
I'm a meathead, she said.
Wolf, meat on the forehead.
Meat on the forehead?
Meat on the forehead.
There's no meat on my
Have you got-
forehead.
Have you got meat on the forehead, mate? I think he's got a bit of meat on the forehead, he has.
Megumi, what? Then
Hmm.
the administrator of Who's Coming Today.
That's right, I'm in charge of the building. And you're
Meat
not
on the
getting
forehead,
heat this
ma'am.
month.
No, you're confused. I want to put meat on your forehead.
Alright, I'm gonna start not doing this, so get excited for that, slowly but surely. Alright, she's gonna introduce herself. These are the people whose lives are in my hands now.
My dad, he really did call you, didn't he?
These are the people whose forehead I'm gonna put my meat on. Sooner you in the streams, the less of those puns I'll get to make.
I'm gonna be living under the same roof with the girls. Yeah.
Wolf, the son of a businessman, is suddenly a superintendent. It's a crazy story.
No,
you never heard this
He's
one
a
before.
landlord. Yeah. It's called nepotism. It's really not that outlandish.
Now I'm wealthy and powerful.
Wolf, Kyoko Ikasawa. She talks in a unique tempo, but that's what's indescribable, isn't it?
You just described it.
Unique isn't that descriptive,
Wolf,
to be fair.
She is a girl with a purity that is rare these days.
Oh,
she
boy.
is also a good cook. Duh.
Can I... Is this really the best I can do? It is the best I can do. I mean, what's impressive is I can... Well, wait. Game?
Nope. It's decided. It's she's too pure for you.
What?
100% pure girl. Yeah.
What?
Hey, good looking. Ever heard of Power Dynamics?
Tomomi Yoshino looked healthy with a ponytail.
That would have been a good
W-Perl.
line, but I missed it on accident, so...
Wolf, despite the slow tempo, I hear they're making a lot of movies in the film department. Wolf, she said she was in class 2B, I think. That
Okay.
means she's one of us.
One of us.
These are all it's only single ladies in this building.
Here they are, one after another.
She's in dance club. Choose now. Who are you going to stalk this semester? It's a call. I hope the heating isn't broken. I don't know anything about fixing this.
Almost like
Dad. I was hoping for a call from a lady.
Father, your parents have entrusted you with their precious daughter.
What?
Huh?
You think this is gonna become a game?
No. I highly doubt it.
Who the hell's calling me? I don't think any of them are my sister, but to be fair, I didn't read their descriptions.
Really didn't pay that much attention.
Do any of these look like... Did any of them look like farts to you?
We have very distinctive, unique features. Indescribable, really.
I don't know why you guys are here.
They heard about your good fortune.
Hideaki,
Oh wait, we're in a
I'll take it
band. These are my
before then,
bandmates.
Definitely want to
Oh,
pass.
yeah.
We are the Fart Wolves.
The Fart Wolves. Fart Wolves have a hard time sneaking up on their prey, though, unfortunately.
Well, this is where it all falls apart because it wants me to put in disc 2. And I
Well,
don't
so
believe
much for that.
I currently have the capability to do that. Or the desire to do that. I could probably do it, but I don't want to. I don't think this save data is going to take too much space. That was a whole CD, huh? That's all you had for me.
It wasn't a whole lot for a full CD.
That's the whole game.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Bart.
We're good. Stop.
the distinguished and
the
noble house of fart. CD can only hold so many girls. And those limits were tested extensively in the 90s.
I mean, I don't know why I'm doing any of this, honestly. Oh, well, I'm sad to say. The Sega CD's in the Sega CD's in it. It's already there.
Oh, for God's sake!
I know. Who would have thought? Why?
For God's sake!
What was the thought process behind that? But there it is. I am as disappointed as you are, but look here we are. It's our first day of being landlords. Play the intro again. Honestly, I think this is like our first time switching CDs, so I just want to see that it works.
Well, are you happy now?
No. Fart.
Choose your destiny. Fart.
God.
Press the start button.
Trying. I just can't believe that was the whole CD. You got, like, why would you put 15 minutes of gameplay on your first CD?
Maybe it'll come back when you pick a particular girl.
It will, but, like, why start off the game like that? Alright, well.
Good night, everybody.
I guess it's Saturday, so you know what that means. It's time to slowly and surely go to school.
May all your dreams be farty dreams. May all your farts
Let's do our
come
best
true.
for the exam.
Let's do our best for the exam, guys.
May you live farty ever
Conquer
after.
rare. No, the happy ones are still the same.
Fart.